I think I'm live. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I need to do that. And, uh-oh. Why aren't you going? Why are you not going, you stupid thing? Go. Well, thank you very much. Okay. Now, I need to pop-a-doodle-oo. I wish I could get all this stuff done before the live starts, but no. It's got to be a pain in the bun. Okay. Do I have everything set up? I think, maybe. Um, put that on. Oh, dang. Okay. Chris, you brought popcorn? Oh, good. I wish I had thought to make some. Dang. I just filled my juice cup. How you doing, Carla? Long time no see. Hello, Ace. And Teresa. Hello, hello. And Troy. Hello. Okay, now I need to do that. Then I need to go back over here. And whoops. Paste. Post. Come on, stupid thing. Pin. Okay. I think I'm ready. I can't be sure. All of a sudden I got a headache. Why do I have a headache? Stop that. I need to pop my back. But it doesn't want to pop. Oh well. Say lovey. Hello, Heather. How are ya? I want to check that. Um, Okay. I thought that was that. I'll be dipped. Okay. I feel like what's his face in Back to the Future? Checking everything. Or trying to. Rabbit Workshop was helpful. She has 3 bunnies that are nice out of her litter. I'm guessing the blue ones. Oh. Hello, Lauren. You had me worried sick. One blue and 2 black. Okay. I did some more moving stuff around today. Not done yet. Far from it. But I'm working on it.
The Cookie Monster strikes again.
Cookie. The Cookie Monster stealing cookies. I wish he wouldn't buy them. Then I could make some. But I hate to make some if he keeps buying them. What is that drip, drip, drip sound?
I was cutting down trees.
Oh. Ah. Well, that's good. Paul is playing I can't remember the name of it.
Stardew Valley.
Huh?
Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley. And he's cutting down trees and it's going dunk, 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 dunk. And then every once in a while you hear this bubbling sound.
That's picking up the stuff.
And it bubbles. I'm guessing that his earbuds died and he's recharging them. That's why I can hear the sound effects on his game. Hello, Chris. The silent Chris. The silent Chris with a K. Anywho. Okay. Is anybody going to pop up? It would be nice if you could come on up and join me. I haven't had a chance. I haven't really been online most of the day. Well, we have a guest. Everybody, let's give a warm welcome to our friend.
The loudmouth Chris.
The unsilent.
Okay.
How are you?
It's been a day. It's been a day, and you know what I'm talking about. I touched on it, so
I know, I know.
and I'm not going to say what it is. I'm glad that I got to see Lauren and Joel.
Yes,
He's such a Superman.
he is.
I tell you what. And Lauren, not before she says, "What am I, chopped liver?"
Yeah,
Is I tell you what, she's a godsend.
I don't. I don't think she'd argue when you say that he's a super guy, especially the way he takes care of her.
Well, they take care of each
They
other,
take care of each other. Yes,
so
absolutely.
you know. But
Which is always a good thing.
it's a blessing.
It is.
But wasn't that neat? Her rocks that she did.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, just rock or laying around and polish it up, and then she put or however painted or whatever on it. I mean, and then she's talking about just leaving them nonchalantly around other people's places.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know
So they can happen upon him and say, "Where did this come from?"
but I mean, that it's just something that small, it can be that big, to somebody.
Yep.
So you know but other than that, how are you today, Miss Lori?
Oh, I'm just peachy keen. All things considered, I've
All right.
been a little busy today
So
trying to
should
catch
you
up.
change it to Lori's moving for heaven,
Yeah.
since you've been moving a lot of things lately?
Moving on up.
You're working out, I know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings and flash floods in the United States, but no tornadic.
Yay!
So,
Hallelujah.
so but yeah, it's been a busy day. It's been a busy day.
That
And of
it has.
course, I slept, but I had my phone on a particular monitoring channel,
Mm-hmm.
and so
I I think I might want to shut the air conditioner. Hey, Paul,
Ah,
can you shut the air conditioner off and open the windows in the kitchen, please?
here come the sneezes.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I give it about 5 or 10 minutes.
Have you got your tissues ready?
Oh yeah, right here.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. That noise.
Oh, it was the noise.
Lauren says, Chris.
Yeah.
I don't know. It
Because I
looks
was
like she
saying,
wants to ask you something.
well, now that they're off the live, I know that she's watching the weather there. And even though I'm bouncing back and checking and all that, but
I saw that, Troy. And
I
the
did
music
too.
was pretty, but if it's something that's copyrighted, yeah, Lauren's right. You need to find something that's not copyrighted. Hello, Bonnie. How are you doing?
Hi, Bonnie.
Um,
So, are you doing a full makeover in your kitchen or what?
no, I've been working on the living room. I did a little bit in the kitchen, but mostly I've been in here.
Oh, okay.
I wanna move. I've got a desk over here in the corner, and because right now I'm on a little folding table and a TV tray table.
TV tray. So, what's for dinner? A TV dinner.
Uh, it's a wooden one. It's a good little. It's a little wobbly, but it's good solid wood. It's maple, I think. Looks like maple.
So, you're gonna have pancakes with that maple?
I did beans and dogs last night, and I put a little bit of molasses in it because I usually put a little bit of molasses in my beans because they're coming out of a can. Angie, not feeling too hot. Oh no.
Prayers.
Oh
Hope you get feeling better, Angie.
yeah. Oh, Troy paid for it. Um. Anyway, when I after I put a little dash of molasses in, I also added a little dash of maple syrup in the beans too. Because that's what I usually do. And I add a little granulated onion and granulated garlic, just a sprinkle, and let it boil down because they're always soupy. You get them out of a can and they're always soupy. So I boil them down until they're a little thicker because I like my beans a little thicker. Don't like soupy beans.
Wow. What kind of beans are they? The little pork beans? Or are they pinto beans? Or
B&M baked beans.
okay,
B&M, they're kind of like Bush, only better because they're from New England. They're New England baked beans
ah,
in a can. So I always doctor them up a little bit.
you put any Tabasco in it?
No.
That sounds like a horrible idea.
Yes.
Did you hear that?
Well, that's
Sounds
how
like a
people from
horrible
the
idea.
north are. That's how people are from the north. You come down to the south, and everybody's like, "Where's the Tabasco? Where's the?"
Not in baked beans. Baked
Hey,
beans don't have hot stuff in them. They're sugary. They're sweet with little
sweet,
salt pork
nice.
in them.
They're sweet and nice.
My dad used to bake his own beans. I haven't baked. I used to bake them when I was younger, but I haven't made any in a long time.
I agree,
I
Angie.
should.
That's why if I eat beans, I make sure it's just Faith and me at the house, and you know.
Sounds like fart soup. Yep. Hmm.
But I'm getting
Yep.
that fiber.
B&M baked beans and KM old time hot dogs. Oh, I shouldn't say that too loud. Because you know who will be perking up her ears.
She's actually in the room next. She's not in the hobby room, so
Good. So she didn't hear me.
so. But yeah, it's she slept and napped a lot today.
Yeah. Was it hot there today?
It was 92 with the humidity thick,
Yeah.
because I had to recharge one of my Ring cameras, and so I went out this early this morning and took it down and brought it in to charge, and then this right before sunset and before Lauren and Joe's live, I went and installed it back. And I was just like, when I was out there, I was like, can't breathe, you know.
Yeah. That's never fun. Actually, it was really chilly this morning. Um it was in the mid 60s. And then a couple hours later I looked at the temperature down here after I got down here and doing stuff. And I'm saying, it feels like it's getting awful hot in here. What the heck? And it was already up to 80. I said, yeah, well, I'm turning on the AC because
Yeah.
if it's 80 outside, it ain't going to be long before it's 80 in here.
She's slowly creeping back in. So watch the word.
Because she hears you talking and she says, oh, he's paying attention to somebody else and not me.
Oh, no. No, what she's really doing is she's creeping back in, because right over my shoulder I have
TREATS.
yes, the milk bone.
Mm.
I'm, it's like, the veterinarian TREATS, or they're average price. It's not a problem, but it's just like she can go through those things because it's my fault that.
Because you've been spoiling the heck out of her.
Well, when she comes back in from going outside and all that, it's like, okay, I'm here for my thing.
Exactly.
And it's like, especially when she comes back inside, I will. Hi, Shawnee.
Hi, Shawnee. Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Debbie Rock. The gang's all here.
So.
Hail, gang's all here. What the heck do we care? What the heck do we care?
I see your camera's working again.
Yeah. I think I made the mistake of putting it on.
Follow.
Yeah. Autopilot. Whatever the heck they call it. All right. Yeah. That stupid thing. I don't understand why that does that. Oh, there he goes, chopping wood again. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
I see it's zoomed in on you.
Yeah, I know, and it's staying right where it is.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I did change the angle of the bureau behind me. Oh, see that? I moved my hand. Now it's gone back to normal, sort of, kind of. But anyway, hopefully tomorrow I can get the rest of that cleared off so I can move it. I want to.
So you
We
want
I'm sorry, what?
no, ladies first. I'm sorry.
Tomorrow, sometime, I have to clear away the area around the chimney so Jerry can run a wire.
I was going to say, so you want to move it, move it, move it, move it.
Yeah. I want to move it, move it. I had to step away for a bit, but we're back. Did you see Shawnee?
Yes, I said hello, Shawnee. Then I think right
Oh,
after.
yeah, and then Amy came on, and then Debbie. Seems like everybody's been popping in.
Well, excuse me for a second, but my glasses need to be cleaned. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
And I'm out of cleaners.
I see. Yeah, I think I cleaned mine earlier. Yeah, I did. Imagine that. This weekend we're working on Mama Lynn's porch on the front and then spending time with family for Father's Day. Oh, that sounds like a good plan. I got to figure out what the heck Jerry wants for Father's Day. I have no idea what to get him. I know. I know if I ask him what he wants, for supper on Sunday, he'll probably say, we'll have a hamburger. Because that's how he is.
Okay.
Can you see better now?
Yeah.
You're working on it. Oh, yeah, I can't see a thing now. Huh?
Yeah.
Lori, today was the first day back in the gym. Wow. I've never been to the gym since high school. That was a long time ago. And back then, that was to go play basketball. I finally picked something out to get my husband for Father's Day, so that won't be here for a few weeks. Oh, bummer. That's usually how my thing goes, because I never think of what the heck to get him, because he's got everything. I mean, he's got tools on top of tools. He's got enough tools to put a whole workshop together times 5. He's got saws, he's got table saws, he's got drill presses, he's got a lathe, he's got an end mill, he's got all kinds of stuff. Every wrench times at least 5 or 6.
Has he got the gear wrenches, the ratchet type?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Plus all the little fancy little screwdrivers with all the attachments for every kind of screwdriver head and screw guns for putting in drywall and drills. He's got like 3 electric drills. You name it, he's got it. Chainsaws. He's got 2 big chainsaws. One's 16-inch. I think he's got a 20-inch. And then he's got the little electric one for trimming little branches off the trees if they get in his way while he's looking out the bathroom window upstairs and he can't see the pond to see where the geese are, if the geese are out there. He goes and, if there's one branch in his way that's blocking his view, he'll go out and cut it down.
Yeah. That's the latest, greatest thing is those battery, like a power drill that takes the batteries,
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
got the little chainsaws that got like a little 6-inch blade.
Yeah. I think his is like a 6 or 8-inch. And it's a pole saw. So it's got the extension rod that goes up about 6 feet, 8 feet, something, so he can reach the top of the tree. He's got the black walnut out there all trimmed down so it looks like an umbrella.
Oh. I like what Shawnee. You could also maybe, I don't know if he has any magazine subscriptions to any woodworking or any building type things. Popular Mechanics back in the day, was a big one.
Yep. There was a time when you used to get Popular Mechanics. Way back before we had kids and got really poor.
So
I live alone and my father has passed. Probably do laundry and clean house. Oh, bummer. You're already hinting at what you got him. Get him a Grizzly magazine and he can look at it and find out what he doesn't have. What the heck is a Grizzly magazine? Never heard of it.
never.
Yeah, I have no idea. Sorry, what?
Oh, I was just going to say, you've never heard of a Grizzly magazine?
No.
I know. Get him a subscription to since there's the geese and the ducks on the pond. Get him a subscription to Ducks Unlimited.
Ducks Unlimited, yeah. I bought my father 2 gifts that I'll be using when I'm at his place.
But It's a woodworking
Grizzly Company is woodworking tools. Ah, okay. He the lathe he has in the cellar is woodworking lathe. But he ran humongous lathes when he was a machinist. Metal lathes. He used to turn great big huge parts, like 10, 12, 15, 20 feet long. Absolutely, Amy. That's the best thing to do.
Hi, Susan.
How you doing, Susan?
Let's see. It should be morning over there, so good morning.
Yeah, because it's fairly early. Or midday, anyway. I think Grizzly is a type of tool line. Like Milwaukee. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Sent my dad money for dinner since he's in Minnesota. Oh, I don't want to go there. Did you read Angie's comment at 10:48?
No, I was reading over there and the Israel stuff.
Yeah, I figured that.
Sent my dad money for dinner since he's in Minnesota. Blow up dolls. Oh God! I can see Angie doing something like that though. Joking.
Ugh. I'm not gonna go there.
So back in the day when I had a girlfriend in Texas, and she had to go to work, and so she would take the toll road, and and so if it was like you had to have two or more passengers, carpooling type thing.
Yeah.
I said, well, I guess I can get you some blow up dolls that be your passengers. So at Christmas time, I got her a blow up Grinch that could ride in her car with her. Yep, I did that.
I don't doubt it. Lauren's back. DeWalt. Yeah, I figured you meant DeWalt, Carla. I figured it was one letter off, and it's like, I think maybe.
Well, hi, Christy.
Oh my goodness, Christy! Hello! I've been wondering where you've been. Okay. Now I'm really getting behind on chat. Too much laughing.
Well,
Susan
you
says,
know,
yeah, it's around midday. Sorry, couldn't resist, says Angie. Hmm. Angie, you're a mess. Minnesota. You know, we don't talk like that, right? Yeah, I know, but it's still fun to.
Hi, Marianne.
Hello, Marianne.
Almost, Amy. Almost. Grandkids almost got the inheritance. And it's all because of a lifesaver. Wintergreen. Or is it
I
spring?
love wintergreen. It's one of my favorite flavors in the whole world. I love it.
I'm a spearmint type of guy.
I used to go walking in the woods with my dad, and he used to show me all the different things that were grown in the woods. And one of the things that he found in the woods, and he showed it to me, and he said, "You see that little round thing over there? That's a berry." And it's not poisonous. It's a round berry about the size of a big blueberry. And
So
it
about
just
a nickel or a
one
dollar?
grows on every little plant.
Hmm.
And the plants are few and far between. And he said, "Go ahead, pick it. And put it in your mouth and chew on it." And it was like, oh wow. It was wintergreen. It was yummy. Like a bright pink. It was
I
really
used to do
good.
that with Slurpees.
Slurpees.
And then stick out your tongue, and your tongue would be red or gray or
Yeah.
purple or blue or whatever the color was, or brown if you got the Dr. Pepper or Coke flavor.
I don't think it turned. I don't know. I don't remember if it turned my mouth red or not. It might have. I know if I ate too many blackberries, it did, or raspberries, black raspberries. It would turn your fingers and your mouth purple. I have a big teddy bear that sits in the car with me. That's a good idea. Oh, good night, Debbie. Debbie's going to bed.
Good night, Debbie.
Oh, there goes the rooster.
You got a farm going on over there?
Yeah, Paul's playing a game that's basically like a farm.
So I should change it to from AI to Mr. Green Jeans.
Mr. Green Jeans.
The only way he would know about that is if he watched reruns.
No, yeah. I don't think he knows who Mr. Green Jeans is. He's a little too young for that.
Just a wee bit.
Just a little. Gosh. I can't keep up. Hello. Yeah. I know what you mean, Susan. Chat has been kind of flying the past couple of nights.
All right, sis. You'll have to I'll have to try to watch one of your videos, and when you, after a couple of days, when you get it on and you're out there working in the garden or something or however. But thank you for the support.
I got mine too.
Yeah,
I
you
got
had
mine
it on for
yesterday.
5 minutes, and then it's like it's getting hot in here.
Yeah, well, because I put it on over my clothes, and it's a heavy T-shirt. That'll be great for wintertime.
How heavy is it?
It's nice and thick. It's a Gildan, so it's made well. I like Gildan shirts.
I'd like to figure out because on Johnny Gillam's live the other night, he had that other shirt from that other channel, and the guy came up and gave it to him. And he says it feels like silk, and it's like a wickering type. I said
Yeah,
that'd be a great type of shirt to have for up in when it's hot and humid around here.
yeah. I was surprised because when he said it was, I mean, when I saw the material, I thought for sure it was going to be, polyester and hotter than hell. But
But I
he said
figured
no, it's a wicking type material that wicks the sweat away from your body. So that's a good thing.
but it's like I mean, I can only imagine though, because how much those shirts would cost to get, a logo put on. So,
Yeah. But that looked like a nice soft material. I always liked that silky kind of, but it was always hot.
well, thank you,
Good in the
Amy.
wintertime.
The only thing about those silky type shirts, you, they tend to
It's
get, if you're driving, you're going in the curves in the car, you go,
you're sliding all over the place. Yeah. Slip sliding away. Slip sliding away.
yeah.
And near your destination, you're slip sliding away.
So I think Sunday, to me, from me, for me, I'm gonna do some corn on the cob, little small potatoes, and a bag of shrimp.
I was gonna say shrimp on the Barbie.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it on a sheet pan or if I'm going to do
Do it on skewers.
do aluminum foil and just put it in all in aluminum foil, season it, throw a couple tabs of butter, and then put it on a sheet pan that way and just cook and do it that way.
Yeah, and
And of
just
course I'll have to keep pushing back a certain DOG. Should be like, you got shrimp?
shrimp.
I like
Yeah.
shrimp.
Are you gonna make yourself some cocktail sauce to go with it?
Oh no. I'll throw some garlic on it, and into the mix and all this stuff, and some Tony Chachere's seasoning from Louisiana.
Oh,
And I will, put, like I say, a couple tabs of butter in there, and it'll be all nice and buttery.
I like cocktail sauce. All it is basically it's
I like cocktail sauce, but it has to be,
you have to have a lot of horseradish in it.
yeah. And a lot of them don't either they put too much horseradish or not enough.
Yeah, well, that's why you make your own.
Well,
You just- Just squirt some,
Ketchup.
get a little bowl or a little cup or something, and squirt some ketchup in it, and then throw in a teaspoon of horseradish, prepared horseradish. You can get the little jars.
Yeah. Well, it's like back in the day when I go to one of my favorite, besides Whataburger, Arby's restaurant. They go, well, do you want Arby's sauce? I said, no, 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 no. I want horsey sauce, which is the horseradish sauce that they have. And I have, on my roast beef sandwich.
The Arby's up here, it's boiled beef. It tastes like they just stuck it in a pan with a pot of water, in a pot of water, and a little salt and pepper, and it's nasty.
Huh.
Horrible. It's not roasted.
Strange.
Yeah, it tastes like it's been boiled to death. Tough.
No, I haven't tried the one that's so many miles east of me yet, but this is how much my dog has got me spoiled. So my doctor is 14 miles east of me. So when I went to my doctor, and got done doing that, I said, "Oh, it's lunchtime. Huh? There's that brand new Whataburger there, and it's only 4 blocks away. Maybe I should go grab a burger." Oh no, wait. Faith is at home alone, probably going, "Where is he at?" So I did not go to any. I drove home and came back home and all that, and yeah.
Bummer. And you
Like,
you didn't even bring her home a burger?
I didn't stop anywhere. I mean, I left the doctor's office and came home.
Oh man.
Yeah. So, it's like,
Gave up Whataburger to go home to the dog.
well,
What a guy.
I didn't go to Whataburger. I didn't go to Arby's. I didn't go anywhere.
No, that's what I said. You gave up going to Whataburger to go home to the dog.
And then, of course, when I got home, she's laying at the foot of my recliner on her orange blanket that I use, that she allows me to use.
And she allows you, yeah.
Yeah. And I could just see her, with her paw going, where you been?
Yeah.
And why didn't I go? I mean, I didn't know how long it was my first time to go to the doctor. I didn't know how long I was going to be there, and so I didn't want her to be left out in the truck, and I did not want to leave her in the truck with my engine running for that length of time, because that means I'm burning fuel.
Yeah.
So it was like, dang if I do, dang if I don't. So I left her at home. But then later on that afternoon, we went for a drive.
To Whataburger?
No, we just
just
for a little truck ride, So, yeah. But you know how it is when you back in the day when Jerry would work, and he would come home, you'd like, "Hey, how was your day?" And talk with him and all that. It's like Faith was like, "Where you been?
What took you so long?"
Yeah, really. And what, how come you didn't bring me any, TREATS?
Yeah.
So
Amy said she wore her T-shirt on her live.
I
I
think
want
she
to
said
say that it was a Wednesday live.
thank you.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice heavy cotton. I love it.
Yeah, I've got to figure out, is there a way to, if YouTube will allow, other than, because I'm not monetized, and I've got the watch hours, I do not have the subscribers, because and all that. So I've got to figure out a way to, if there is one, to see if I can get, because I'll go back on my Facebook page and I'll find where I posted it on Facebook, and then I'll hit shared so it'll come up to the top. You know,
You can always go to the website, to Bonfire, and copy the link and then
Right.
post it in the chat, or
Oh.
pin it at the top of the chat.
Well, I tried copying the link, and I had a couple people try to help me with it, and which, thank you. But it was like, and then I found out through them, it was like, no, because you're not monetized, YouTube won't let you post it. In other
Even
words,
if it's in the chat.
well, I'm talking about on the homepage, my homepage, or
Oh,
about
yeah.
page, the about page.
Yeah, they won't let you do that.
Yeah, it's like, oh gosh, you can't do that.
Oh, that's against the rules. You're advertising. Because
And-
God forbid you should advertise for something that's going to help you out, and they're not going to get a cut out of it. Yeah.
So, and but yeah, that's in like Troy, I'm lightning near Mansfield. Okay. So like Troy, I want to get some music related to my channel and all that, to where I can have an opening, or when you pop up on my channel, it's doing something and all that, which I figure I'll reach out to a couple of people and see if they have time, or when they have time, they can, help me with that or figure it out, type deal.
Troy said he bought the music that he had posted on his new little lead-in for his channel.
Well, I heard what Lauren said as far as YouTube Music, which I'm assuming that's the other little app that you can go to for YouTube Music. I'm assuming
It's right in the channel when you go in to look at your
analytics, or
it's in that area someplace. I can't remember what they call it.
is it? Okay, it's
It's
not
private
YouTube.
options.
It's not in YouTube Studio. It's actually on the.
I think it's in YouTube Studio, because that's where you'd use it if you're posting a video.
Well, let's see. There's community. There's dashboard. There's content.
I think it's under content.
I'll look at it on the laptop, because looking at it on the phone, there's some things that I want to do, and but yeah, I tried to put the link to Patreon, Bonfire on my about page, or add the link, and yeah, I wouldn't do it. So
Bummer. Oh, Rebecca's here. Hello, Rebecca.
hi, Rebecca.
Sorry we didn't notice. We were busy yakking.
Yakety yak.
Don't talk back.
Well, say hello to Ronald and Blue,
Yes.
my buddy.
Abs-
Blue. He's such a good dog. I tell you what, so well mannered. At 10 killer. Oh my gosh.
Good night, Angie. Gonna take a hot shower and go to
You're feeling
bed.
better, Angie? Prayers.
Yeah.
Did you add her?
Hopefully you're not going to work tomorrow, because you don't want to be sneezing all over your patients.
Did you add her to the list?
Oh, I should do that.
As a reminder, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying.
That's fine. It's good to have a reminder, because
Have a good night's sleep, Amy. Hugs. Say good night to Amy.
Good night, Amy. Can't keep my eyes open.
Sounds like
God bless. God bless all of you. Everybody that's going noonie by. Okay, let's see. Angie and Tony. I don't know why. I think I already have them on my list, but I'm going to add them anyway because they're sick.
Oh, I'll have to look at that, Susan. Thank you.
Okay.
Been missing you, Christy. I'm glad you took some downtime, though.
Amen. Absolutely.
See, I've heard about that. Buy me a coffee, but I thought you had to be monetized or something for that. I don't know.
No, I don't think so. But they take a chunk out of it too. They take, but it's less than what super chats take.
Well, all I can say is Blue was outstanding, and I call him my buddy because the fact that I mean, I fell in love with Blue. He was, oh geez, he was just like, oh yeah, I'm here. I'll take some love. And he didn't know me, and he would, usually, a dog will either, if they don't like you, then you should, as the owner, go, hey, wait a minute, what's wrong with this person?
Yeah.
But if they, and I'm not, it's just that Blue was just, you just want to love on him and hope, but then you know how I am about animals.
I know.
Yes,
but he's a service dog too. So service dogs tend to be a little more mellow because they're trained to be.
Well, and some service dogs, it clearly said, they say do not pet.
Right. Yeah. True.
And then
if
there's
they're
other
working,
ones,
if they're working, don't pet them because it distracts them from what they're supposed to be doing.
Okay. So what do you want? Do you need to go outside? Okay. Excuse me. Can I get anybody anything while I'm up?
I think we're all set. Thank you anyway.
Do you want to go outside? Please go. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on, let's go. It stinks getting old.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay. Chris, Texas Raider, I used to post my monthly articles in the YouTube community chat. YouTube? Oh, I've seen that in the when you're searching for help or whatever.
Turn that off.
But
sorry about that.
Never really went there.
Sorry about the wind chimes, folks.
That's okay. I like wind chimes.
So she's got me trained now.
Of course she does.
To where I open up the door, then open up the storm door, and I open it up and say, okay, come on, Faith, let's go out. And she looks at me like, after you. And so I have to literally go out there, and when I do, my camera picks me up. And then once I stand out there with the door open, she goes, oh, okay, it's not raining. Yeah. Now you see why I call her the queen of the house.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I know. Anyway, Susan said she used to post her monthly articles in the YouTube community chat.
Right.
But they changed the rules. Now I post to buy me a coffee and post the link in the community page each month instead. I'm surprised they let you post that in the community page.
There's so many, I haven't really looked in depth to try to find the rules as far as what you can and cannot do. I noticed in the Orlando Prepper, who I subscribe to and watch, that he made a posting on Facebook that YouTube deleted the one of his lives because of, and he did not use the G word, meaning
yeah.
And but he pointed like to his, pointed to his waist, That's all he did. And they,
Cut the. No, I'm telling you. They are absolutely tools.
and so, what's the old adage? What's good for thee is not good for me.
Rules for thee and not for me.
That's what I was thinking of. Thank you.
Yeah. I know. I know all about them rules. Rules for thee, but not for me.
Yes, Miss
Oh,
Teresa, I finished mine coffee.
I found something interesting today while I was cleaning.
Oh boy. Show and tell. You found that $2, right? You found Johnny's $2.
I did not find his $2. No. I don't know if I can reach it from here. I might have to.
Oh, there she goes again. Moving.
Moving day. Moving day. Rip the carpet up off of the floor. Get on your coat, get out of the door. It's moving day. Get on your horse and get away. If you can't pay the rent, gotta live at an intent. It's moving day.
Good night, Lauren. Love you. Need me, you know to call me. If there's anything you need.
I got something a while back, and I had forgotten I have it.
Are you going to bignify yourself?
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
Just a suggestion. Oh, you got yourself Rainy Ridge.
Is it frontwards or backwards?
I read right to left, so I can read it. So, but it is backwards. Yes, it's backwards. There you go. It's American style.
Let's see if I can get it to
Now
pick
move
it
your
up.
finger so that they can see the name. There you go. So you can give a shout out to Rainy Ridge.
There it is.
To Tina and Eric.
Let's see what we get into next. I love it. Rainy Ridge. And I had forgotten all about it, and this is perfect. I'm gonna have to throw it in the dishwasher when I load the dishwasher up next. That way, there I can use it for my juice. Over there? No, it's over this way.
Well, I still got my, our Louisiana Life styrofoam mug here.
Yeah, the fancy one.
Yeah.
There.
Well, that's awesome. Did it? That'll be perfect for you.
Yeah. Anyway, now I can get me down.
So let's see if it's 10. Shadow should be awake, right? Or am I wrong?
Probably in
it's a couple hours.
Another hour, I think, because I don't know. He gets up at 4. So yeah, he gets up sometime after 10, between 10 and 11, probably. He gets up, I think, at 4 or 4:30. So that would be.
Uh, 4:30 or 4. So 4, that'd be 6. That's 6 hours from now. My time.
Yeah, and he's 6 hours away from me, I think.
And he's 7 for me.
Yeah.
Really? Get back to this one.
I need to hand wash that? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. That's probably true. Thank you for the reminder, Christy. You can't go in the dishwasher. Yeah, probably
Look
not.
on the. I can't remember if look on the bottom to see if there's a label that says no
No,
label. Okay.
no. So
I
I
think-
think they're right. I think it has to be hand washed.
Well, I have to hand wash it just because of the fact I wouldn't want to take a chance.
Yeah, because I don't want it to get faded either. It's metal on the inside, and it's got a nice little rubber seal on the top.
Did you get a straw with it?
No, no. It slides. I wouldn't use a straw anyway.
Oh.
I'm not a fan of straws. But yeah, because straws get gunky.
Get
Doesn't
goofy.
take long before they're gunky.
That's all right. You can, go get you one of those little bitty straw bristles and cleaner,
Yeah.
or if you know somebody that
Pipe,
smokes a pipe,
pipe
take a pipe
cleaners.
and
You
raise
need
your
the
hand
long
up
one.
again. Raise your hand up so your
Raise my
camera will
hand.
back out. Nope, it's not doing it. It's frozen in time. Oh,
There it goes.
It finally woke. Oh gosh, she's barking. It's after 10. I just excuse me. Oh goodness.
Pooch. Stop it, Pooch. You need somebody to move the furniture? Is that what you need, Christy? Yeah, when I was younger, I used to move the refrigerator all by myself. Occasionally I've been known to do it still. Just pull it out if it needs a little dusting in the back.
Well, come on.
Of course, there she goes. I saw you, Faith.
I made her work for that one. Rebecca wants to know if she can come up. The link is there.
The link is there by
Come on.
all means.
I mean, show us your avatar.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I know who you are. If I didn't know you and you wanted to come up with just an avatar, maybe not. But I don't think you're going to do anything weird, so I need to get my girls' clutter out of the house. Yeah, I know what you mean. Only I don't have girls. I got guys.
Yeah, with all those guys there, and you're the one moving everything. Go. I mean, what's up?
Oh
with
no,
that?
they usually come and help if I need help. Ah, that's
I
not
have,
really an
I have a-
avatar.
I have a reason for it.
Oh,
You know it's me.
I know.
Sorry.
Return
people.
to base. Who's our team? Return to base.
Return to base.
Return to Bible.
That sounds better.
Yeah, define normal.
There isn't normal in this place.
Nah, never
No.
normal here. This is definitely not normal land.
The reason I did this is because I'm in my nightgown.
Oh, I understand.
It's like, I'm sorry, people.
That's okay.
So, Rebecca, how come you don't click on your avatar there and change it to your channel logo, or do you just want
I
the RGB?
don't know how to do that on the iPad.
Ah,
I'm on-
yeah,
I'm on-
I have
on
no
the
idea.
iPad. I'm thinking if I was on the computer, then I would be up. It would be there.
Well, like mine, I can sit there and put my mouse or the finger and the mouse little deal and hover over my channel logo, and it gives me a pencil, and it says below it says edit. Maybe you might try to hover over your RTB and see if it'll let you edit, as long as you've got the cartoon version saved on the.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Paul, can you smell that?
I would have to download it. I just looked at it and it isn't on there.
Okay.
Hey,
You all right,
Paul?
Miss Lori? You all right?
I'm fine. Paul? Now he can't hear me because he's got his earbuds in. Hello?
What?
Can you smell that?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Can
I'm
you?
trying to ignore it.
Yeah, well, you know what? I think it's probably better to shut the windows and turn the AC back on.
It's too late now, isn't it?
Yeah, well, hopefully the AC filter will get rid of it because
You got
it
Pepe
smells
Le
like
Pew?
Pepe Le Pew had to run in with a truck or something on the road.
Oh no!
Ah, nasty.
I was thinking.
Either that or it's walking around in the backyard.
I
Which
was
is a
thinking.
possibility.
I was thinking something different.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, Miss Lori was leaning over, and you hear this.
I was.
And then she goes, "Hey, Paul, can you smell that?" I wasn't going to say it, but I thought it.
I know. I figured you were going to think that. Oh my God, that's horrible. It's getting worse. Oh, nasty.
And you know the bad thing about skunks when they do that is that as it rains, it will come back again.
It'll get worse.
It'll
Yeah.
get worse.
Oh, nasty. It's probably going to be around for days too. If it is one that got hit. If it's one just walking around in the backyard, it shouldn't last too long, but woo. Oh, that is nasty.
It's that nasty sulfur smell. Just,
Oh, God. That is nasty.
I think I'm on. You know how you were talking about the brand name of the beans, Miss Lori?
B&M.
Yeah. B&M. Okay.
B&M. Yeah, I know.
Excuse me, I gotta have a movement. Like Christie's, do not drink liquid when you watch Lori's lives.
Yeah, you might end up spewing it all over your computer or your monitor or your keyboard, all of the above.
I love you, sis.
I had beans last night. No, actually, I didn't even have any. Yeah, I didn't even bother having any. I had a hot dog. I'm sorry.
You give her books. You send her to school. What did she
Yeah,
do?
what does it do?
She had one job. One job. I'm gonna have to give you a list of the key words to avoid.
I should do not say. I need to put a banner across the bottom of the screen or something. Oh, let's see.
No, you need to get a mason jar. So every time you say it, you can put a quarter in the mason jar. Oh gosh.
There we go.
She got dressed.
Not really.
Oh, she's covered.
She's covered.
I've heard.
Yes, should I be a gentleman and turn my head?
No, you're fine.
Or should I just, say, well, hi, Lori. Hi, Rebecca. How are y'all doing tonight?
Turn around, Chris.
Okay.
L.A. Do not say hot dog. Do not say treat.
Don't say it.
Don't.
Don't.
Oh.
Why I came up, Chris, is not that anything's going to happen to me, but if something does happen and Blue's still alive, he's coming to you.
Yes, ma'am. And I will love and spoil him too. I mean,
Yep.
and that wasn't my intention to get Blue from you.
No,
it's like
it's kind of like, hey,
but nothing's going to happen to you.
No,
Absolutely not.
But
I'm too ornery.
and too tall.
No, I'm not.
You're 7 foot tall. Every time I see you, it's like,
am not.
what'd you do? Grow another foot? I'm a midget compared to her.
Oh man.
I'm
they say
like
I'm-
one of those
they say
little
I'm
munchkins from.
And they say I'm 5'8".
Yeah, right.
BS.
And I guarantee you, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't had the pleasure to meet Rebecca, she does not wear heels. But it's like, I can't say it enough. When I first met her at 10 Killer, and she was sitting down, and I came up to her and was getting prepared to get my hug and all this, give her a hug. She just like,
And she stood up.
She rises up. I'm like, is it ever going to stop? And then of course I met, I got to give Ronald a hug, and then I got to meet Blue. And then everybody else is just like, yeah, I'll see y'all later. There's Blue.
There's Blue. Now if you think about it, Denver is the oldest dog in my house, so he feels like he's alpha. And whenever I brought Blue with us and Denver was there, Denver was always not himself really. Because
Domineering.
yeah, Denver is very domineering. And then Blue fights it, and when Denver wasn't there, Blue was an absolute angel. Absolute angel.
Yeah. Miss Lori.
Because he didn't have to compete against Denver.
And he was getting all the attention because everybody was coming up and giving him some love, which is
definitely.
great.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Lori, did you see Christy's comment?
Which one?
11:35. Should be the top.
Please
Bottom.
turn the TV up loud because I'm loud.
What do you think of this pretty thing?
I do like that. I like tie-dye.
All I can say is
Peace and love. Ugh.
hilarious.
Yeah. I was never a fan of the hippy dippy junk, but I did like tie-dye because we started doing that in art class in high school. That was fun.
I told
Um,
Nancy I was going to bed, but when you started talking about Blue, and I thought, I need to let him know.
Well, I brag on I brag about other channels. I brag about animals and all this, and you know,
In August 30th, he's going to be 6.
that's not that terribly old.
no,
It's not.
He's that's middle age for a dog. I mean now they live to be 15, 20 years old even. Depending on the breed. Some breeds live longer than others.
Well, what they told me, the lady that I got him from said that he was an English Mastiff Lab cross, and that's both large breed dogs. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'll have him probably till 11,
Yeah.
12, somewhere around in there.
yeah, she put that banner up so she wouldn't say those key words because of my dog Faith. But now she's got the scrolling up there, and I'm like, I'm getting hungry.
I'm not. I took because
Don't
of someone
look at it.
because of someone that sent some I took my brother out to lunch today.
Oh, nice.
We went to Cracker Barrel.
Oh,
Okay.
Cracker Barrel.
what'd you have?
I says, will you blindfold yourself so you don't know where I'm taking you? And then I started having the dilemma. Okay, do we go to Golden Corral where we could get a whole bunch of vegetables?
Oh yeah.
Or do we go to Cracker Barrel? And then I started saying, hey, I'm having a dilemma. And he basically, going to Cracker Barrel, you eat what you get. You don't keep going back and, So we'll probably go over to Golden Corral sometime and just eat a whole bunch of veggies. That's what I usually do when I go there.
Say goodnight to Teresa.
Good night, Teresa.
Good night, Teresa.
You take care of yourself. God bless.
Sweet dreams.
Prayers up.
who's
Hoping you're
whose
feeling better.
blanket? Do you know whose blanket that is? They haven't gotten with me yet.
They haven't. Oh, bummer.
We need to. Basically, it says, "Hey, we need to go live together." Well, I can show it to them. I want to see their faces.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's sitting there in the bag.
Well, they won't need it for a while anyway, so I suppose.
Well, they've been saying that it has been cold sometimes.
Oh, really?
But yeah, I picked this thing up at the senior center.
Really?
Yeah, it's long enough that it covers my legs. Yeah.
So what is it? Just a piece of fabric?
It is.
Nice. It's pretty. I like the colors.
There's fringe on it.
Little tassels.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Christy. For sure, for sure.
How did I just now notice the ticker at the bottom of the screen? Maybe you were laughing too hard.
No, that would never.
On my nightgown, it says "Choose happiness."
Ooh, trying to be sneaky on me, huh?
Now
I
stay
see.
up there.
Mother Nature's trying to play sneak on me. Didn't think I'd catch it.
Oh,
I mean, it's still up in Nebraska and northwestern Kansas, but it's like,
It's like, hello, I'm here.
But it's going to be a while because it's the severe thunderstorm watch is 5 hours and 17 minutes long. So and I'm still a ways away. So, but then I can always go up, up, up and away in my beautiful balloon.
Have you ever flown in a hot air balloon?
Oh, I always wanted to, and then I started to, take at the time my girlfriend there in Texas, because they had a hot air balloon deal, and you could buy rides, and then I found out how much
the rides were. We were going to do that one time, and it was like we couldn't believe it when they told us how much it was for a ride. It was like, yeah, I don't think so.
Well, after they told me how much, I said, does that come with a steak dinner too?
Yeah. And an insurance policy if we fall out.
What are we going to do? Open up a bottle of Dom Perignon 76 champagne bottle?
Yeah.
And I understand that,
they had these hot air balloon races here close to my home a while back, and they did these tethered ones. How much do you think they wanted for those?
Oh, big bucks.
200.
I wasn't far off. Well, now it's probably 300 or more.
Yeah.
Oh.
That will probably be on my bucket list that I'll never be able to do.
Well, turning on the air conditioner and shutting the windows definitely helped, because
it pulls it out.
smell is going away.
So you put underarm deodorant on?
Yeah. Oh man, that was nasty.
I gotta look that up.
Oh, that is absolutely nasty.
Gag underarm deodorant.
Susan, did you see what Susan said at 11:39? After she saw the sign.
Oh yes, I read that. Oh come on, they gotta make a gag underarm deodorant or something, They've got to. I mean, they make everything else in the world.
That's true.
Okay, so maybe I need to change gag to joke.
Troy's back. Oh, Troy was back. Wow, I'm behind.
Turn around, bright eyes.
Turn around, turn around, turn around, and she's a young girl, a young wife with baby.
There's Mr. and Mrs. Walter
Joe
Jr.
Carla.
They are going to be a surprise in your package.
Tony!
Yes!
Hi,
Tony.
That's what. They're going to go, why is this thing so big? I think they'll figure it out.
I hope you're feeling better, Tony.
Yeah, poor guy. Goes to Florida and get the cold. Weird.
I mean, I've always believed that summer colds are the worst than winter.
Oh, they are.
I mean,
they
especially if you're a kid, because everybody else is out swimming, having fun, and playing, and you're stuck in the
cold. Yeah.
So, Gag deodorant, super glue.
What?
I've got some gorilla glue that's aerosol. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I could do a
that's
Kelly,
just mean.
I could do a Kelly Clarkson and go rip.
Ouch.
That is not nice. Gorilla glue, super glue. No.
No, no, no.
Ace was
no.
joking, and I know she was.
I know she was.
Ace would give you a hug before. Well, yeah.
Troy got me back when at Mid America. The
Oh.
the funniest thing about that whole situation when I met Ace, I knew her, but I'd never seen her. I knew her.
When you saw her?
When I saw her, I says, I know you. But I
But I don't know who you are.
But I don't know who you are. And when he finally said it's Ace, and I went, yeah.
That's why I know you.
Kindred spirits,
Yep.
So
She's a sweetheart.
yes.
Remember I don't know if you remember the song from the beach scene from the movie Chariots of Fire.
Yes.
It's instrumental.
The running.
Yes.
On
Yes.
the beach.
Yes. Okay. So Lauren and Joel show up at Mid America, and and I see Christy Bayou Back 40, and so I text Christy, being a little snooty toot that I am. I go, I see you. When you coming over? And she goes, I gotta go get some stuff, But anyway, so I walk over to finally meet in person Lauren and Joe, but I stand off a little bit, and Joe sees me, Lauren sees me, and I said, cue the music from Chariots of Fire, I'm running towards I ran towards Joel first.
Of course. You gotta get the bromance together.
It was hilarious.
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry you're feeling poorly, Tony. I hope
Yeah, you gave it to Angie now. I know. She was telling us. Oh, yeah, the plane. The plane, boss. The plane.
The
That's why
plane.
everybody gets
The plane.
the plane, boss. The plane.
There she goes again. It's like I'm never getting on. Nope, never, ever going to get on a plane.
Nope. That's another reason I don't want to get on a plane. Because everybody I talk to that's ever been on a plane, after they get home, they're always sick.
Go ahead, Miss Rebecca.
The last time I was on a plane was in 1983.
Oh, wow. Not going back?
No.
I wouldn't either.
Nope.
I can see it now.
Turbulence? That's all I need.
You need to write a book, Why I Will Not Fly on a Plane.
I would be barfing all over everybody in the cabin.
I can just see it. And you know what's real bad? Is if you get on a plane after you had a bowl of beans. And you just sit there and smile. Because you got that kid behind you or something that's bumping your seat,
yeah,
or something,
back of your seat,
and you just smile and then you rip it out, boy. I tell you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can just see it. Attention, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to make an emergency landing so we can air out the cockpit.
Beans don't do it so bad for me. It's broccoli.
Oh, broccoli. Oh, yeah.
I don't
And
eat
Brussels
Or
Brussels
cabbage. Cabbage does it too.
And don't forget those Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anything in the what do they call them?
Christy will know.
It starts with a C. Cruciferous? Is that what it is?
I think so.
I think it's cruciferous because they have a lot of sulfur in them. Hello, Serena.
Hello, Serena.
Okay, C's on the one. Okay, I'm so excited. No offense, but I don't know who the Thunder is, and
Basketball.
Oh, okay.
It's basketball.
Is that a pro? That's not a pro team, right? Is it?
I think so.
Is it? Are they playing now at this time of year? Don't they usually go fall to?
It's like the on the. I don't know much about basketball. Sorry, but it's the final two teams and they're playing. It's like the World Series of basketball, whatever that's March Madness or whatever they call it or whatever.
Yeah, well, usually, because back when we were Celtics fans, the season used to run the same as hockey teams. So it was like September to March or April, the latest. Because they'd be finishing up when baseball season would start.
Look how big this blanket's gotten.
Huge.
Look at that.
It's almost done.
That is a big blanket. How big is that?
It's 52 inches wide. I'm not sure how long it is yet.
It looks about 3.5 or 4 feet. I'm something like that.
You're funny, Susan. I saw that I saw your comment. After reading Christy's comment about her aunt, and now Susan's got to just go. Oh, I got the ringer here. Here we go.
Clearly, your aunt was sitting next to Chris.
Oh man.
Today I picked up some more yarn.
Ooh, that is bright. That's like
International orange. That's a
That's
Coast
like
Guard color.
hunter's orange.
It says that it's hot orange.
Hot orange, yeah. Yep. That kind of matches the orange in the material. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very close to that orange.
Yes.
Christy, I'll have to watch that. I'll probably be dying laughing.
Yeah, definitely. How long did it take you to make that, and how many?
Well, thank you, Susan. I love you too.
Oh, I'm not sure because I'm probably going to use the rest of the ball that's under here for it. That's what.
How many WIPs? What's a WIP?
Rows or whatever. Yeah, I'm getting close to being done with it.
Whips.
WIP?
Yeah.
Will I pee?
Will I pee?
I don't know. With me, as much water as I drink and the medicines that I take, yeah, I don't even have to worry about it. It's like, ooh, we gotta go.
How long did it take you to make, and how many WIPs do you still have? Works in progress? I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. It wasn't okay.
That could be it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's the color of my wig. It is. That is pretty close, isn't it?
Yeah, what'd you do with your wig? You had it sitting back there.
Basically,
It's
hold
way
on.
back here on the pile
Because-
of boxes.
What my idea was, let me count this. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8,
That is pretty close.
11, 12, 13.
Yep.
15.
I say it's a match.
There's 15 rows, and I have total of 29 to go.
Wow.
So
That orange is pretty close. Wouldn't you say?
that's hot pink.
No, the orange, the skein. The skein of yarn that you
the
showed me.
skein.
The hot
Yeah,
orange. That's
Yeah.
close. It's a little darker. But
that is close.
this has been through the washer I don't know how many times. I made this about, I don't know, I think it was back in the 80s. Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything. No, I'm gonna.
Way back in the 80s.
Oh, if anybody needs any super glue gel, I just happen to have some right by.
I'm good.
Ours is in the fridge. We have super glue, but you're supposed to keep it in the fridge.
I keep mine here in the modeling room. So
Well, I think ours is a different. I think it's Loctite brand.
yeah, there's
So-
Loctite.
I kind of wish that I could get Ronald's attention because there's something I want to show you guys.
Oh.
Especially him.
Hey, Ronald.
I know what I'm going to do.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Carla. WIP work in progress.
Yeah, right. You weren't
That's what I
thinking that.
That's what I said.
You read the comment and said it.
No, sir.
Oh, go behave.
Oh, behave.
There he is.
Hello, mother.
Hello, Ronald. It's us. One ringy dingy. Two ringy dingies. Three ringy dingies.
Went to voice.
Yes.
He's sleeping.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's 11. So 6.
That was a little weird that my brother,
Well, what did he say?
it asked if it was urgent, and I said yes. This Google Pixel person asked, yes, it is urgent.
Oh, man.
My brother didn't answer the phone.
I don't want to, Susan. I don't want to.
I don't wanna.
She started it.
Serena, I don't remember when I started that blanket. I've just been working on it for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it was,
Last month?
yeah, at least a month, maybe a month and a half. It's been at least a month.
Your hot water's ready.
That's the oldest. He's making himself a coffee, I guess.
That is going to Faith or Grumpy for her
Grumpy.
Hey,
For her
thank you,
baby.
Grumpy.
for her baby girl. I'm trying to get it done before the baby gets here.
Yeah, and she's getting
Yes,
close.
That was really weird. You didn't answer the phone. I'd like you to get the can.
Uh-oh, it's the can.
It's
It's
the
up
key.
there.
It's in the can, man.
It's under there.
Can you let Prince Albert out?
Yes. He's stuck in the can, man. Get him out of there.
Are you ready?
Uh-oh.
This was I picked this up at the what was it? The Habitat resale store.
Ah,
Oh, look at that. Let me bigify you.
okay. So there's
Army.
Army, Air,
Air
Force,
Oh, wow.
Coast Guard,
Finally, the Coast
Marines,
Guard went before the Marines.
and the Navy's last, taking up the rear.
Nice.
Isn't that nice?
I
Yes.
like that.
There's not many things that you find that have Coast Guard on it.
No. I know.
Yep, that's cool. It's like a drum.
Yeah.
I kind of wish they hadn't written on the top.
Yeah, I thought it looked like somebody wrote on
Do
the
you
top.
have some WD-40? Try WD-40 and then take an old rag and see if that will remove it.
As long as it doesn't take the paint off of the. Is it a plastic top or is it?
Metal.
No, it's metal.
It's
It's
tin.
metal. It's a metal tin.
So
Yeah.
I thought that was like, wow.
Hopefully, it doesn't take the paint off of it.
Wasn't that beautiful? I was like,
that is awesome.
I got it for $3.
Hold on. I have something in my.
I'm pretty sure that it's probably oh goodness. Sharpie.
Yeah.
I have a thingy that's got a bunch of stuff of how to remove
I
Sharpie.
wonder if that oh gosh. Mr. Clean.
Just yeah. Good night, Tony. Get feeling
Night,
better.
Good night, Tony. You take care of yourself. God bless. Prayers up that you feel better.
Yes, for sure.
Let's see.
I wouldn't use anything abrasive because then it's definitely going to scratch the lid and remove the.
Oh yeah,
You know.
yeah.
That's why I was thinking of that Mr. Clean scrubber thing.
Are you talking about magic eraser?
Yes.
That might take the paint off. So
Well, I'll do a real light. See what can
I'm
happen.
trying to find.
We'll see you back in a bit, Susan. Oh, well, she's saying good night. Okay.
Oh, good night, Susan.
Good night, Susan.
Oh, dang it.
I kind of think that this thing is like a little skirt that you tie around you when you have your swimming suit on or something like that.
What is that called? A sarap or Simona or
Something. Yeah, I'm just
Serape. Or what the heck? Oh, hello, stupid. No wonder I can't find it. I've got it set. It's looking for text, and I want to find a picture. And I'm wondering why I'm all my folders. It won't open them.
good night, Susan. I didn't know her name.
Susan
Susan
Susan.
from Australia.
from
I found that out because I went over to, I clicked on her avatar and went over to her channel and thought, okay. And then I put her link in. Figured, hey, may as well do my modding thing. Took a while for you guys to see that I was here.
Oh, that stupid thing.
Well, while you're looking for that, I'm going to go grab me something to munch on. I shall return.
Okie dokie, we'll be here.
And give me a glass of sweet tea.
You know what it is? I'm in Notepad and it doesn't want to open it in Notepad because it's a picture. I don't know why it's a picture, but I think I saved it off of. Oh, come on. Oh, that's where I can find it. Need miscellaneous. Aha! How to remove permanent marker from everything. Clothes, walls, wood, carpet, furniture, whiteboard, ceramic, or glass. And of course, everything except
Metal.
hand sanitizer. Yeah, I bet that would work. Hand sanitizer or eyeglass cleaner.
I have some. I have some hand sanitizer.
Yeah, hand sanitizer might do it, or because actually, let me see if I can post this.
Do you remember that lady Hint from Heloise?
Yes.
I loved.
Yes, absolutely.
I loved all the things she said, to use. And
okay, image. Miscellaneous. Oh, sure, I'll go around the long way. Users, me, pictures, miscellaneous. Yeah. It says to use hand sanitizer on clothes, but You could try rubbing alcohol because that probably wouldn't hurt the paint. Toothpaste or hairspray on walls. On furniture, use milk. I guess on cloth. Maybe on cloth? I don't know.
Do you know what takes what water rings off of wood?
Oh, dang it. I can't remember. Is it vinegar?
Vaseline.
Vaseline.
You put Vaseline on it.
I have actually what really annoyed me is just after we got done finishing our round oak table, somebody set down a very hot cup of tea on it and it left a ring because they left it sitting there and sitting there and sitting there and it ended up leaving a ring. I'll have to try Vaseline. I mean, that's a simple thing. God knows we have Vaseline in the house. I don't think there's a house. Most houses usually keep some kind of Vaseline in the house.
Well, I'm gonna head to bed.
You are?
My knees are starting to hurt because of the way I'm sitting here.
Oh, bummer.
Well, have a good night's sleep and God bless and a
Yeah.
hug. I'll give you a walk because I've got my deviled ham here.
What happened to your did you ever find out what was going on with your knee when you after you got back from Mid-America?
Well, I know exactly what's wrong with my knees. That just
Arthritis?
yes.
I figured. Yep, I get mine. Tend to go out every once in a while. If I, when I go upstairs, it bugs me. Or if I come downstairs, I have to hang on to the railing really hard because sometimes it tends to want to just drop.
The thing that really helps me is Dale's castor oil.
Oh, yeah. Cayenne
Infused with castor oil.
Castor oil. Mm-hmm. Is it just cayenne and castor oil?
Yes.
Cool. I'll
And
have to try that.
I'll just rub it on my knee and
Yeah.
it helps.
Yeah, because of the heat. Because the cayenne has the capsaicin in it.
Yes, it does.
That's a good thing.
So it definitely helps.
Yep.
And I don't have to take pain pills.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate taking pain pills.
I do too.
I usually take aspirin, if anything, and it would take an awful lot of pain for me to take any kind of pain pill. I don't like taking pain pills.
Well, I'm gonna
That's
take
so
it.
wrong.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Love you all. Good night.
Love you too. You take care. Good night.
Bye.
God bless.
God bless.
Yeah, hand sanitizer. It takes Sharpie markers out of clothes. It might just take it out of that lid. Mr. Clean Magic Eraser.
Have you ever seen one of those?
Yeah, it's like
A
scrubby
sponge, but
thing.
it's thicker.
Yeah. I don't know. That might work.
As long as it doesn't have any abrasive stuff on it, which I don't think it does.
That's a good idea, Christy. Eat unflavored gelatin. It helps with your joints. Even regular Jello. The gelatin in Jello or the good old fashioned chicken soup. Because especially if you make it yourself and you boil down the bones, because when you boil down the bones to make broth, it has a lot of collagen in it. And that's what's in gelatin.
I knew I should have grabbed that.
I'm thinking lens cleaner might work too. Yeah, that ought to be a good discussion. Catholics and Protestants discussing praying to Mary. Sometimes using a marker over a marker and wiping it dry with a cloth will do it too. Yeah, that's a great idea, Ace.
Excuse me, Fanny.
Because basically it dissolves itself. And then all you got to do is wipe it off. And if you use a little bit of alcohol when it's still wet, that might help boost the removing too. That's not a bad idea. Good night, Carla. Yeah, hand sanitizer. Mm-hmm. What are we doing? We're just sitting here. It seems like several people have decided to go Nunibye. Did Rebecca ever answer my question about how long it took to make the blanket and how many? Ah, well, you left as soon as you asked the question, so she answered it a long time ago.
Okay.
She said she's been working on the blanket for Faith for the baby for about a month. Is that I'm assuming that's the blanket you were asking her about, because that's what she's doing now. That's what she was working on. And we were trying to figure out what a WIP was. And it took a little thinking. We were coming up with silly answers. And then I thought, oh, work in progress. Yeah, that's that's got to be it. And then somebody else said, yeah, WIP is work in progress. She said she doesn't know how much more she has to go on it, though. Yeah, for the baby. That's the one she was working on tonight. The one with all the baby colors. That one is for Amy's daughter.
Faith,
Is going to be having her baby sometime in the next few weeks. She's due on July 1st, I think. Yeah,
Yes.
July 1st. She's hoping to make it to the 4th, but well, that's what her dad wants. He wants her to go to the 4th so that it can be a 4th of July baby. I'm a Yankee Doodle dandy. I'm a Yankee Doodle boy. A real live nephew of my Uncle Sam, born on the 4th of July. I've got a Yankee Doodle sweetheart. She's my Yankee Doodle joy. Oh, Yankee Doodle went to London just to ride the ponies. I am that Yankee Doodle boy. Yeah, the blanket is it's good 5 feet wide. What did she say? 55 inches? No,
52, wasn't it?
was it 52? And that's 4.5 feet. And the other way, it looked like it was about maybe 3.5. Thank you for the accompaniment, Shawnee. Yeah, she's always working on hats and blankets and different things all at the same time. You know, she'll work on something for a while, and then she'll switch to something else. Because she can only do the blanket so much until it starts getting really hot, because it's that time of year when it's really warm. Okay.
LA, HOMA.
HOMA. Okay.
LA, HOMA.
They're gonna drive me cuckoo.
It's just a habit. I hear it and
Yeah, I know. I noticed that about you. Oh crap.
I just happen to have some of this if you need it.
Thank you, sir.
I'm full of it tonight. I don't know.
You are. Oh no, don't tell me I did it again. Okay.
LA, HOMA.
You go over there. Why are you not? Okay, move it over there. Thank you. Why? Oh, stop that. Why do you keep doing that to me? I don't want you to do that.
Well, since you did the Yankee Doodle Dandy,
I did.
I have to say the South's going to do it again.
The South's going to rise again. Okay,
That's just
you're
being
supposed to go over there. Now, why can't I can do that with that? Why are you going to be difficult? Go over there.
Are you having relationship problems, Miss
I
Lori,
am definitely having issues here.
with your computer? I know you have a relationship with your computer.
It's my stupid notepad
Oh, notepad.
is driving me insane. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to okay. Copy. Paste. You're going to give me a hard time? I'll show you a hard time.
She's breaking out the bat.
There. Now. Now move over there. Thank you. Stupid thing.
Should we have a rendition of "Oops, I Did It Again"?
Now. Just did it again. Oh my word. It's going to
yeah.
drive me insane.
Are you chasing a tiger around the tree?
I feel like I'm chasing my tail. Copy. Paste. Close. Don't save. Ay, ay, ay. This driving me cuckoo. Okay, you go there. You go there. Okay.
LAHOMA.
Don't start with me.
You know, I figured out where Shadow might be. He might be resting up from
For
all
his
the work
line.
since he said, remember he said he's off on the weekends and it's Saturday there. That is my assumption.
It's Saturday morning. Yeah, he might be sleeping in.
Or he could be up watching cartoons. I don't know.
That's a possibility too. I don't know if they still have cartoons over there, but they don't have cartoons on. At least I have no idea. Actually, I haven't turned on the TV in so long. I don't even know what the heck is on anymore. I know for years I could never find any cartoons. Because we used to love to watch cartoons, even as grown-ups. We'd sit with the kids and watch them with them. Oh, why are you doing that? That is ridiculous. Stop that. Firefox has got this new thing where you can group up tabs together into little groups of
Yeah.
similar tabs that are related or something.
Well, that
And
was
then
like,
I move a tab and it wants to put it next to the one that well, I don't want it to group it up. I just want to move it over there.
well, that was like earlier. I was doing logging in, and I brought up my mail, and it went to Microsoft, and it said, "Do you want to make Google your what's the word I'm looking
Homepage.
homepage?" I said, "Yes." So I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah. Okay. Now I got that all straightened out. Hallelujah.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. That is a World War II song, in case anybody didn't know. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm done playing with my tabs and my resizing this and resizing that. And, oh, yeah, yeah. Laurie, I'm telling you, you didn't do it again. Okay, thanks, honey. I appreciate that. Hmm. Oh, I always use Firefox. That's my go-to browser. I will not use Google Chrome or I certainly won't use Microsoft Edge. I hate. Yeah, not a Microsoft fan, not a Google fan. Bad enough I have to use a stupid Gmail account. Okay.
LAHOMA.
Let's slap you. Okay. All right. Why do I have that? I don't
Now,
need that screen open.
now what are you tangling with?
I have. You know what? Oh, there it is. Why are you down there when you should be up on top? Okay. Yes. That's what I always say. Chat screen. Yeah. I needed a chat screen. Okay. Am I singing something? Maybe? If I can sing without my throat going wackadoodle. Anybody got any suggestions of what they want to hear? Open Sesame. Yeah. Now I have to find it again. Because now I'm stuck in pictures, and I don't want pictures now. I want documents. Docs. Music. Okay. Country, holiday, patriotic, pop and show tunes, religious, rock and roll, and silly willy. Okay, just silly. Oh, and I started singing a song earlier today. And I don't have it in my list. And I probably should. Because it's just another Patsy Cline. I love singing Patsy Cline.
Blue.
I don't remember that one. I'd have to hear it. I was thinking of I Fall to Pieces.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that.
Yep. I fall to pieces. Dee, 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 dee. Ah, there it is. Hello. $1961. Lyrics. Because it's going to keep giving me stupid places online to hear the song, play it on YouTube or here or there, or look it up. AZ Lyrics. That one seems to be the most accurate usually. I fall to pieces. Each time I see you again, I fall to pieces. How can I be just your friend? What?
Oh, somebody is acting like she wants the OUT.
Oh, okay. Well, and you know, she'll get out there for 5 minutes and then she'll be barking.
True.
Oh, silly puppy. Okay. Paste. Copy. Paste.
Bonnie wants you to sing a song for her.
Oh, Bonnie. Hello, hello. Okay. Which one you want to hear? Um, I just got a notification for a comment I made the other day on one of Bland's shorts. Bland's Promised Land Ranch. I'm talking about the cows. They're worse than little kids. Okay. Come on. Don't be difficult. Okay, you can close. Thank you very much. And you can close because I already pasted you. And I can pull All God's Children. I don't even know that one. All God's Children. Oh. Now I should have left that tab open. Okay. Can we have lyrics, please? Easy. Taryn Wells. I don't know that one at all. How old is this song? Any idea?
Which song?
All God's Children?
Nope, I don't know that one.
I don't know that one at all. I've never heard it.
I'd have to look it up and hear it.
Yeah. I haven't got a clue. Oh, from 2020? Yeah, I definitely don't know that one. Apparently, it's a movie too. Tim Tebow Foundation's Anti Human Trafficking Ministry. No idea. He spells his name funny.
Do you want to go out? Is that what you're hinting at?
I thought you already let her out.
No.
She didn't want to go.
She laid back down and, now she's pacing.
Of course.
You ready to go outside? Oh, yeah, all right. Be back.
Okay. Okay. I don't. I'm sorry, Bonnie. That one is definitely not on my bucket list. I have no idea. I never heard it. It's a super long one too. Um, but yeah, Taryn Wells. I figured that with that kind of name, it wasn't very old. Oh, apparently it's from 1980. Apparently it's, I don't know. I definitely never heard of it. I um, I I don't I don't know it. Okay, I need to come on, open up. Thank you. Now I can open you up and get me back here. Um, yeah, I'm sorry, Bonnie. Can you think of something else? Because I don't know that one. Are you having a hard time staying connected? Pat Benatar. Did she sing that too? Um, I don't know any Pat Benatar, really. I've heard some Pat Benatar, but I really don't know any of her songs. Okay. I don't need two of those open. Pat Benatar. Hmm. Pat Benatar songs. Top 10 Pat Benatar songs. Heartbreaker. Nope. We Live for Love. Does she ever wear clothes? Hit Me With Your Best Shot. That's the only thing I think I've ever heard her sing, and I really don't know where to go. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. That's about all I know of it. I don't know the verses. Hell is for children? What the hell? That is sick. Fire and Ice. Um, Shadows of the Night. Oh, is that? Oh, no, I guess not. We Belong. We belong to the light. We belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words we've both fallen under. Whatever we deny or embrace, for worse or for better, we belong, we belong, we belong together. That sort of almost sounds familiar, I think, maybe. Love is a battlefield. I think I've heard somebody sing that on The Voice. We're strong. No one can tell us we're wrong. Of course not. Searching our hearts for so long, both of us knowing love is a battlefield. Okay. They don't even have the whole song. They just have little clips of like the first verse or something. We can't. What's the name of that one? Invincible. We can't afford to be innocent. Stand up and face the enemy. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible. I have no idea. All fired up. That wasn't even. Oh, that was 10. Wow. Wow. All fired up. Wide awake and. Oh, that was the name of the album, I guess. Ain't nobody living in a perfect world. Everybody's out there crying to be heard. Now I got a new fire burning in my eyes, lighten up the darkness, moving like a meteorite. I don't understand. Okay, I'm sorry. I think I am confused. Country Roads. I could do Country Roads. You mean the Bob Denver thing? Are you still out there, Bonnie? Let me save. Oh, dang. Why are you in pictures? You're not supposed to be in pictures. You're supposed to be in documents. Music. Yeah, country. Save. Ah, that was quick. Now open. Country roads. Oh, there it is. Is anybody still out there? It says there's 8 people out there, but Bonnie, are you still out there? I'm sorry, I was trying to find a Pat Benatar, but that is way, way out of my league. I really don't know any of her songs. Christy's still there. Ace is still there.
I'm still here.
You're still here? Oh.
Sorry, I had to take care of some business.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't know what happened to, I guess Bonnie got sick and tired of me trying to find a Pat Benatar. And the more I looked at the lyrics of the songs, the more I'm not a fan. Let's put it that way.
So you're not a fan of the 80s. Okay.
I'm not a fan of Pat Benatar, apparently, because her songs are just weird.
Well, she had a couple of popular songs, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know. But that was, those are more my kids. Even my kids would probably be kind of young for them, because they were young when in the 80s. My oldest was born in 77. My youngest was born in 82. So they were just little kids at the time. I'm guessing he might have, because I haven't seen him in a while. Either that or his nephews are still there and he's busy talking to them.
Oh, Heaven's Fire's still here.
Oh, my word. Heather, I am shocked that you're still awake. One of them is me. Well, I'm glad that one of them is you.
Good night, Heather.
You take care.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my friend. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, there we go. Now watch your numbers drop.
See? You can sing.
Yeah.
Can you do some Pat Benatar?
I don't know if we're going to hit
I
me
am
with
lost when it comes to Pat Benatar. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, when in the 80s and 90s and afterwards, most of my stuff, most of what we were doing was folk music. We didn't listen to rock and roll or any of that grunge and metal and all that stuff. We just never got into that stuff. Hello, Marianne. Marianne said hi, Chris.
Hi, I'm sorry, I'm just reading something. I have two Facebook messengers. I have to, since I'm on a live, I'll have to look at it afterwards since it has music attached to it.
Oh, yeah. Um, you know. Oh, jeez. June 12th. Wow.
Next to this.
Bonfire. How do you like your shirt? I like it.
I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
Yep. What the heck was that? Was that a message on your?
Yes, it was YouTube telling me my classic video 80s, the Beach Boys. Don't worry, baby.
Don't worry, baby. I do remember that one. Sort of. Kinda.
Kind of, sorta.
Kinda, sorta.
Kinda, sorta. Oh.
Yeah, me too. I need to crack my back and I can't crack it. Usually, if I do one of these, I can crack it, but it doesn't want to crack.
I find that funny because any other time when I get up, my knees will go pop or whatever, and and
And now my camera has put me in a
possess-
weird position.
yes, we're looking at the nose hairs.
Thanks. That's just what we need. Come on, you stupid thing. Thank you.
Well, at least there's not like a lingering green cloud.
What do you call Marianne says I'm a little bit country and a little bit rock and roll. Yeah, but for me, rock and roll is 50s, 60s, and early 70s. And that's pretty much it for rock and roll for me. Anything after that was weird. Occasionally there was a decent song that I remember from, the 80s or something, but I doubt that it's anything that anybody here would be interested in. Like
Sha-na-na.
The Rose or
Bette Midler.
a little Bette Midler, yeah. Little,
Chrissy said
Neil
she would
Diamond.
love
What do you call a bee that knows how to spoil a good time? A buzzkill. Be right back. Okay, Christy. I'm sorry, Bonnie. It would have been so much easier to find something that I could really, that I had a chance of ever knowing. I don't know any Pat Benatar. I was hoping I could find something. The only thing that I could even come close to knowing any of it was Hit Me With Your Best Shot. And that was only because we had one of our friends that used to sing it for karaoke. But I had no idea. I couldn't even sing harmony with her because I didn't know the song. That was quick.
Sing a song.
Sing out loud.
Sing out strong.
Sing of good things, not bad. Sing of happy, not sad. Sing a song. That was the Carpenters, right? No. Who was that? Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Damn. I had to go get something to sit in my chair. Leather sticking to my leg fat. I hate when that happens. That's why I don't wear shorts. Because if you're sitting
Actually, you were correct. I was wrong. It was the Carpenters.
it was the Carpenters. Okay.
I had Neil Diamond in my head.
Love Neil Diamond. Oh, my word. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
Oh, Lord, I want to be in that number. When the saints go marching in. I think I have that in my.
What about Fleetwood Mac? Tusk.
I don't know that one.
That one was done by the University of Southern California.
Would that be under Pop and Show Tunes? No, I don't think I don't even think I have it actually. Now that I've the saints go marching in. It wouldn't be under religious, would it?
No.
I don't think so. No.
Do I need to look it up and email it to you?
No. Let's see. When the saints go marching in.
Did you find it?
I did.
Oops, she did it again.
What did I do now?
You found it.
Oh.
It was either that or I was going to, it was either, oops, you did it again, or you said I found it, and I was going to say on Blueberry Hill.
Blueberry Hill. Copy. I don't know. Does that belong? That wouldn't be under religious songs, would it?
Well, I was,
Really?
to me, it's the New Orleans Saints, you know.
No. The saints are in heaven. Um, oh, hello, stupid. You got to paste it first. You can't save it until you paste it in the stupid notepad.
Break out the Elmer's glue.
Yeah. Super glue. Louis Armstrong.
That was another talented singer.
Oh, yeah. And trumpet player.
Yes.
Okay, I do not know that part. It's got a what do they call it? A prelude.
A prelude?
Yeah, it's got a prelude. It's we are traveling in the footsteps of those who've gone before, but we'll all be reunited. But if we stand reunited on a new and sunlit shore, then a new world is in store.
Where are you seeing that at?
That's
Is
the
that the same?
prelude to the when the saints go marching in.
Oh, well, I don't have that. I've got Sisters and Brothers. This is Reverend Samacchio getting ready to beat out this mellow sermon for you. My text this evening is when the saints go marching in. Here come Brother Hickman Bottom down the aisle with his trombone. Blew it, boy.
I got the Louis Armstrong version from AZ Lyrics.
I've got the Louis Armstrong version. Well, I already got rid of it, but I took a picture of it to send it to you.
It says "When the Saints Go Marching In" by Louis Armstrong.
Yep.
Oh, when the saints go marching in, when the saints go marching in, oh Lord, I want to be in that number. When the saints go marching in, and when the sun begins to shine, and when the sun begins to shine, oh Lord, I want to be in that number. When the saints go marching in, when the moon turns red,
Yours is a totally different version than the one I've got.
when the moon turns red with blood, when the moon turns red, oh Lord, I want to be in that number. When the saints go marching. Yeah, I don't recognize this at all.
Did you see the one that Ace put up? In chat?
No, hold on. Let me see. Is that on YouTube though, or something? Yeah, that's on. Oh wow, 1 minute and 29 seconds. Spiritual elder care.
Hello, my brother.
Friendly. Oh my God.
Hello, Shadow.
Hello, Shadow.
Good morning, brother.
How are you? Okay, this is a very weird version, apparently. It's a sing along hymn, especially arranged for elders and Alzheimer's and other dementias. Shorter, slower, and in a lower key. Okay. I don't think I need that. That's bizarre. Where's that?
Honor and strength to you, my brother.
Hymn lyrics. Let's see what this one does.
Oy.
I'm just a lonesome traveler through this big wide world of sin. Want to join that grand procession when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, wow. That's a really short version. And it's got weird. Okay, that's a very strange website.
Is it me, or does Miss Lori look like she's like real dark?
Do I look confused?
No, I'm talking about dark, and it's it's like it was
Maybe I'm further over. I don't know. Well, I did rearrange everything in here, so my lights probably. Is that better?
That's maybe it was just the camera because it's
Yeah, I moved. Now it's shining in my eyes.
the light. Walk to the light, Miss Lori. Shadow says he just woke up, so my assumption was correct.
Yeah, he was sleeping in this morning. Okay, I needed something to reach. Okay, that's better. Is that better? That's better.
You need to get you one of these, Miss Lori.
Oh, I got one. It's over there.
Over there.
Over there. Send the word over there. That the Yanks are coming. The Yanks are coming. And we won't go back till it's over there. So beware. Okay, I have no idea what the heck. Yeah, that one is definitely, that one was children's songs lyrics.
Or as Scooby-Doo would say, whoa.
Ruh-roh, yeah. Let's see what these look like.
Oh, I emailed you the one I had for the Saints.
I'm just a lonesome traveler. That sounds like Wayfaring Stranger more than when the Saints go marching in. Blue?
Hi, Shadow.
Uh-oh. Whoops. What the heck was that?
You got a bleep.
Yeah, I know.
And I predict Shadow.
Hello.
Good morning, Lori. Good morning, Chris.
How are you?
Oh, tired.
Well, go back to bed, brother, after you have your
Yeah.
cereal or coffee or both.
He's stuffing his face at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, I am not going to be using. Oh no! Don't do that. That would be bad. Lyrics.com. Let's see. Okay, this is by Ella Fitzgerald.
Ella Fitzgerald, a name I haven't heard in a long time.
I know.
Never. I'm not familiar with that one.
Oh, Ella was. She could sing.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, the person. I thought that was the song.
Oh no, Ella Fitzgerald is a
Yeah.
singer.
What would
Yeah.
happen if Darth Vader and Ella Fitzgerald got married and had a son? What would his name be? Elevator. That's an old one.
Okay. Elevator.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. I'm just a lonesome traveler through this big wide world of sin. Or join the grand procession when the saints go marching in. All my folks have gone before me, all my friends and all my kin, but I'll meet them. But I will meet them up yonder when the saints go marching in. Okay. Um, who knew it would be so hard to get the silly lyrics to one song? That you'd think everybody would have the same lyrics, but no, there's 483 different versions.
Well, why don't you write one so there's 482?
I should. That's definitely weird. I don't know me. Oh, and the saints go marching in. Lord, I want to be in that number when the saints go marching in.
Oh, when the saints, they go marching in.
That's pretty much it. It's the only thing everybody agrees on.
Yeah.
Let's see what this one looks like.
I wonder if you did you type in the original lyrics?
No.
I mean, I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but
I am a pilgrim and a stranger wandering through this world of sin, on my way to that fair city when the saints go marching marching in. When the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Lord, I want to be in that number. When the saints go marching in. Oh, I know I'll see my Savior if my life is free from sin. Heaven's doors will open for me when the saints go marching in. Gather round when we gather around the throne and the gates are closed within. I'll be shouting glory, glory when the saints go marching in. I'm waiting for the chariot to swing low and I'll step in. On the clouds I'll ride to heaven when the saints go marching in.
So, Miss Lori,
Yes, Chris.
I know that you're a fan, like I am, of Mel Brooks.
Yes, I am.
Mel Brooks is coming out in 2027 with a new movie.
Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks.
He's dead.
Well, maybe that's the joke, but that's what all the, maybe they're going to release it in 2027.
Maybe it's one that he wrote before he died and they never.
Well, it is called Spaceballs 2.
I bet that's one that he never got to make.
To produce.
Yeah. That could very well be that he wrote it before he died.
And supposedly he's going to be in it, but I have a feeling there's going to be AI or something involved on that.
Yeah, most likely.
Probably.
And they might take clips from his old movie.
True. But
and embellish on it. That's a possibility.
Yeah. I'm going and get me some coffee. I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Yeah, you are not going anywhere, so.
Nah, not for a
Well,
while.
it is after her 3 hours.
Is it? Oh yeah, because I came on shortly after
Lauren and
Lauren and Joel finished the Alive.
But hey, the party's rolling. Whatever
It
I would suggest while you're up getting coffee, don't get any beans. There's been too many bean jokes already.
Yeah, we've had to drop the gas masks every now and then.
Especially Miss Lori.
Yeah, I definitely did. I had to close the stupid windows and turn on the air conditioner again because we had a visitor in the neighborhood that stunk up the place. I don't know if he was walking through the yard or if it was one that got hit over on the highway. I have no idea. But he didn't smell very good.
Oh, when the skunk comes marching in. Oh, when the skunk comes marching in.
Oh, Pepe Le Pew.
In the military, when we used to have to close all the portholes and all that and close the watertight doors, it was known as dog zebra.
DZ.
Yeah, so because we would batten down all the hatches and close all. So and
Batten
turn off
down
the
the hatches.
and we turn off all of the air circulation. It wasn't air conditioning, but it was so.
What was the song that I was thinking of? I thought of something while I was looking up When the Saints Go Marching In. And another another song popped in my head from the same era. And I can't think of what it was.
RESPCT. What's what it means to?
No, it was a spiritual.
Was it the Spirit in the Sky?
No, definitely not.
I'm going up to the Spirit in the Sky. Yeah.
What the heck was the song? Dang it. I knew I should have looked it up right then and there, and I totally missed my opportunity.
I'd go
I
get
kind
it.
of like these. I kind of like these lyrics better than pretty much all the ones that I found.
Which one, Aces or
No, the one that I just found.
on Blueberry Hill?
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Don't start that.
He's back.
With my coffee.
I can't tell. Is that your cat in your lap?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. It's hard to tell because you've got a dark colored shirt and your cat is dark colored as well. It's like, hey, what's this cord? It's a plaything.
Yes.
Oh,
Indeed.
no, I didn't got a tail. That would be awkward.
Oh, now I see where the tail slowly. It's like, oh yeah, right here, right there.
When the Saints Go Marching In. I have two versions now here, and I don't know which one I want to keep.
Should we just call it move on time?
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Because I know it's going to bug you all night.
It's just going to drive me crazy because I'm.
What was that song? She drives me crazy by the. What was it? I can't. Cars? No.
I have no idea. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. I don't know.
Uh-oh. I heard a bleep.
Oh no, here comes trouble.
I bet I can guess.
I bet you can.
Trouble in the Lion's Cave.
Lori, Chris, it's Shadow.
Hey, Emily.
Oh,
Good
Buggy.
to see you.
How you doing? Yeah, good to see you, all of you. Oh my goodness, I think the first time I've been on you guys with Shadow over here.
It's been a while because you've been
my
busy
schedule.
working and working and
I
working.
know, it's every day it's different and it's annoying. Actually, I think I sent you I think I did. But anyway, yeah, it's
Yeah,
so
I
I
think
have
you
this
sent me
weekend
the
off.
schedule, but It's like, I have no idea. There's 42 names on the schedule,
I
and
know, but my
I have
name
to
is like
punch your
it's
name
on a
and-
wall. So it's like I have to go up there with my glasses. I have to look like where my name is.
and then
I
I
don't
have
know
to
why
look
it's on a
at what
wall.
day it is and try and figure out. Yeah,
Usually my name is like on the bottom or something. I'm like, oh my god.
I can't be
I
bothered.
know I can't. You think you can? I can't. I'm 5 minutes. I'm sitting there going, I gotta look at everybody. Like, where's my name?
Yeah.
And for
It's-
a big, I'm sorry, for a big company like that, I'm sorry, that scheduling should not be on any wall whatsoever. I mean, it's ridiculous.
what store do you work
It's
at?
Stop and Shop.
Oh dear God, they're
Yeah.
everywhere,
I know.
They're
Our
here,
schedule is on
too.
a wall.
and they're so freaking expensive. I won't
I
even go
know.
near it.
I know.
Hey,
That's
Mary
why
Ann.
everybody has the
Good
car
to
so
see
you
you.
can get, the sales. If you don't have the car, you don't get the sales. That's just the thing. But why, if a big company like that, why are we on a wall? Like we should be on the phone by now, you know? I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, I have to go 2 flights up, like to clock in and clock out, and 2 flights down just to go downstairs.
Yeah, but it's
Going
not
to-
even a full. It's not even a full flight of stairs. It's
No,
like
it is. It's like
6 or
one
7
flight
steps.
and then another flight. So it's worse going up than it is going down.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
most stairs are.
Right? I'm like nearly like, like
They're
I'm-
really easy if you just let go, and just roll.
I wish I could roll up, but you know what? But no, but I mean, I
No,
stairs
you don't
in my
want to roll
house.
down the stairs. Trust me.
You know what? I don't know. I'd rather see if I can go up than like roll up than down.
Yeah,
But by the time I
that-
get up there, I'm like
rolling down the stairs is never a good thing.
No. I've fallen, believe me. But yeah, I'd rather. I don't know. Those stairs going down is not as bad, but just going up is one thing.
Okay, I am
So how is everybody?
giving up on that one, and I have no idea what to look up now because on account of I've been looking for lyrics.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I heard you say something about when the Saints go marching in or something or other.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I heard that
483 versions of it, and they're all
Oh.
different. Some of them have
Really?
some, similar
Oh.
words,
Huh.
but they've got like one verse is almost the same, and the next verse is totally different.
Oh.
It's weird.
You know what? No, but I
It's
never.
one of those songs that everybody throws their own lyrics in, I
Oh.
guess.
Oh gosh, I never knew that about that song. Actually, I never.
No, I didn't
That's-
either. I thought it was because I remember we had it in our songbooks when I was in elementary school. We used to sing
You
it. for
did
that.
really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I only heard
same
about
for
it
me.
because I ordered like those the records, the 33 records, and that was one of the songs. It was like 60s, what was it, 60s, 70s, the
Uh-oh.
33 RPM records, and that was one of the songs. We never sang
Yeah.
that song, but no, maybe once in school, but it was like grade school, I think.
Where did he go?
Oh, where's
I
Chris?
have no
Oh.
idea.
Oh, Chris! Oh, Chris left.
He
So are you-
disappeared.
Oh, you're inside. I was like, is he outside? I'm like,
No.
no, I can see he's inside. What's the matter? No, I just want
Strengthen
your-
on the brother.
I don't
No.
want your behind.
Oh,
What's the matter?
okay.
What happened? Did Chris
Good
say
night,
he was
Chris.
leaving or something? Or
Yeah, he says he's got to go. He's been keeping an eye on the Middle East stuff going on,
yeah, I did hear about that.
so he's
And I know there was a
distracted.
plane down in India, right?
That was yesterday.
That was yesterday. Yeah, so, yeah, I know that. I know about that.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, one survived.
Israel and
Yeah.
Iran.
Where was that person person sitting that like he or she survived?
I have no idea.
Or like what happened that
Not a
one
clue.
person survived?
Well, I can give you a little bit of information about what the
Mhm.
safest place on a plane is.
Mm-hmm.
The most survivors who survives a plane crash comes from the back of the plane,
The back of the plane. Wow.
The tail end, yeah.
tail end. Yeah, because when the plane crash, they go down like this, so the tail breaks off first, so they
Mhm.
survive. But those in the midsection and the
Well,
front,
that kind
they
of, yeah,
will,
I imagine that separates.
yeah,
They burst into flames because that's where all the fuel is in the middle, under the wings, in the wings.
yeah, the
I
fuel
think
are
the
in
tanks
the
are in the
wing.
wings.
Yeah,
Oh, so you're saying for the back of the plane, I guess it kind of like when it goes, it just kind of goes down but skids out. I guess
It
that's why.
skids and
skids
and
out.
it breaks the tail off.
Mm.
yeah.
I guess I should book my. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, but in the future, I guess I should book mine toward the end of the plane.
Yeah. So
I never thought about it. I was always like, I'm gonna be in the middle.
seat
I
in the
don't think-
back.
No, I was like, I didn't want to be in the front because it's too close to the pilots. But I was just like, maybe the middle. But now I know I'm gonna book.
No, you don't want
I
to.
know.
That's the last
I was
place
always
you
in
want
the
to be.
middle. Always
You
in
don't
the
want to be
middle.
anywhere near the wings because that's where the
Yeah.
gas. That's where they
I
keep
never.
the fuel.
Yeah, I didn't even. But now I know. I'll book it. I have
And
to
that
book 'em.
goes boom when it crashes. So yeah,
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, now I know. I'm gonna have to like book it like the end of the plane.
either that or when you know you're going to crash, take your seatbelt off and run to the back.
Yeah, that's true too. Right. That's true. Right back where the
Yeah.
what do you call them?
But if you're over the ocean,
Right.
kiss your butt
Exactly.
goodbye.
Exactly. At least I can swim. You know, I mean, hey, put me in the ocean. I can swim. I'm good. Like
Yeah, if you could get
I
out.
can swim. Well, I mean, I know it'll be hard, but I mean, you know, I'm not gonna drown because
It's
I can float. Put it that way. I know how to swim. I can stay above the. You'll see my head above the water.
you will not if you can't get out of the plane.
That's true. If you gotta get the plane. That's true. That is true. That's so true.
You're not gonna float very
no,
good.
No, exactly. Oh, Fiona, you put my light out. Oh, Fiona, hold on. Fiona,
I hope she didn't chew through it.
No, I have to, it's a tap light. Fiona, look out. Fiona.
Silly dog.
I don't want to see this. I guess she was breathing by it or something. Like it's really sensitive. It's so funny. Yeah, go lay down. Go lay down over there. Go lay down. We gotta take her. Well, it's not a big deal, but we do have to take her. Or jump up here. Jump. Go. Jump. There you go. So she cut her wrist over here, but she's licking it, and we just got her some aloe vera dog. Well, it's an aloe vera but dog version from Amazon. It's a big jar, but she managed to scrape her wrist, and it's like
How
that
the hell
big,
did
I
you
guess,
do
on her.
that?
Exactly. So, and I'm thinking, I mean, I don't take her out, you know, like in the woody area. I don't do that. But I'm thinking that in our backyard, there is a drain pipe, and she might have, you know, think there's an animal there. So she might have cut herself on the drain pipe that's on the ground. Because, you know, it goes from like the roof of your house down to the ground.
Yeah, I know what a drain pipe is.
No, but I'm saying the way it is, and it's literally something, and she's always like, she's doing this to it. And I've seen her do it in the daytime. She's like, so I'm thinking she's probably scraped her wrist.
Possibility.
Or what bit her. That's the other thing. I don't know. Something might have gotten her because it is kind of like balding. I mean, it's not a big spot. It's like a little spot, but like yay big. So
Did you bring her to the vet?
tomorrow, exactly. We have 11:30 tomorrow.
Ah,
But we're trying because our vet's so expensive, you guys. Oh my god, my mom's like, if we don't go, they're gonna charge us $50 not to go.
if you cancel your appointment,
Right.
yeah, you better get your butt there.
Right, that's what exactly. My mom was like, "No, we're gonna go." I'm like, for them to charge us $50 not to go.
Yeah.
But
That
we did
would
order
not-
that it's a coconut aloe vera oil. So I did put it on her, and I left her alone for
Did
like 2
you?
seconds, and she was like, I smelled her breath. I was like, "Did you lick it?" And Her
Did
breath
you
was like,
ask the vet if it was okay to use it?
no, it's Amazon's dog formulated aloe vera coconut oil. It's like for dogs
Yeah.
only. Yeah. So that's what I heard
But
as she
did
licked
you
it, yeah.
ask the vet if it's okay
No,
to use
we didn't ask the vet, but it's for dogs. Like there's several jars that's for dogs. Because I asked AI, actually. I did ask AI, and I said you can use aloe
AI
vera.
is stupid.
I know. But it helps. I'm like, all right, I feel a little better. No, but she does need like an ointment, honestly. She does need some type of ointment to, clear up the abrasion, irritation. So, but our other dog got that before too, so it's not, it's not like anything we're all serious about. But yeah, no, we're taking her tomorrow at 11:30.
I wonder what she could have gotten.
Exactly, and I can't think of anything that would be. We have trees in our yard, yes, and she's no way she can get out because our fence is like, there's no way. Because, yeah, but she hasn't. Yeah, literally since I've been working, I haven't taken her out. You know what I mean? So it's either something got into the yard, or I don't know, or she scraped herself on the drain pipe,
That could be.
like running by, like because she does. I mean, it's a big yard. I mean, it's a huge backyard, so she probably was running and she like scraped it on something.
Yeah, but that's on the back of the wrist. I mean,
No, it's literally like, yeah, like here's her paw, and it's like right there.
yeah, that
And
would
she's
be a
smart,
weird
she'll
place
show
for
you.
a dog to get a scrape or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bleed, which is good. It's not bleeding, so I'm happy that it's not bleeding.
Unless she was trying to put her paw through the fence.
No, we have one of those. I'll take
Is
a
it-
picture of it for you. It's one of those like very good plastic, white picket fence.
Oh,
Yeah, one of those. Yeah.
so it wouldn't have sharp edges or anything.
Exactly.
That's weird.
I know. And the only sharp edges that we have. Well, we do. I mean, the whole patio is like stone, and it does end at some point. So maybe she scraped it on the stone. That's the other thing.
Possible.
That's
What's
possible too. I just thought about that now. I was sitting there going, you know what? She might have scraped it on the stone. It
Well,
just
you're
occurred to
gonna
me just
say
now, I'm like,
Scout.
what?
Oh, I'll check
Poor
my
Shadow. Are you
views.
okay, Shadow?
Oh, well, it's too hot for me.
Wait, so the temperature you sent me, that's what, 80 something?
Today we have 23 degrees
So that's-
Celsius.
70, is that 70? Yeah, 70, because 80 is like 30 something. So that's 70 something, right?
Yeah, probably.
Plus
I'm not good at those.
Celsius.
Right, I think I'm trying to remember, because I was trying to memorize. Like, all right, if 20 is something is 7, right? Lori?
I'm looking. 73.4.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's-
wow. That's nice. Are you kidding? That's spring. Well, for New York, that's spring weather. That's not even hot. That is lovely.
Yeah, that's not hot.
No, not. And not exactly where Lori is. That is not hot either.
Yeah, because it was in the 80s today.
Oh, my God. And it was 90. Was it 90 for you also the other day?
The other day, yeah.
Gosh, it was.
Yeah,
hot.
93. It hit
Exactly.
93. Yeah, that was nasty.
That was that was so bad.
That was really bad. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let me see.
So 73. So Shaz, 73 is too hot for you over there, or is it just like 73 is just too hot in general?
See if it's
Everything
90,
Sorry.
everything over 12 degrees Celsius is too hot for me.
Real? Oh wow. Oh, don't
Uh,
go to the yeah.
your equivalent over there would be 33.8 degrees
Oh wow.
to be equal to 93 degrees here
No.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Well, don't come here in the summer, Shadow. It's tough. I mean, the heat.
Anything
is
over 12 degrees? Let's see. Oops. Oh, don't
like
do
you.
that.
If you were here in the States, like March, April, May, like the temperature you're telling me now, I mean, that's probably too hot for you, but like for us, like March, April, May gets really warmer, but like because February's still cold, and March it thaws. Like we thaw out in March. So like March and April is like spring months, like the spring months. So you actually might like this. Well, where I am and where Lori is, like March and April.
12 Celsius is 53 to almost, yeah, it's 53 Fahrenheit, 53.6.
Yikes.
Yeah, I feel I'm going to throw up every,
Oh no!
all this week.
I don't think I just
Wow.
Too hot for me. I can stand it.
Oh my gosh.
And it gets worse the older I get.
Oh no. Because my friend's in Stockholm and all she does is like talk about how cold it is. And like when it's 60 or 65, she's like, oh, it's so warm. I'm like, oh my God. I mean, she's been to the States. She's lived in New York, North Shell, actually. She's lived in North Shell where I am. But like she's gotten so used to the Swedish weather. She's like, 65 was so lovely. I'm like, okay. But and I guess she's gotten used to it. No wonder why she's always like, we gotta go somewhere hot because it's always cold in Sweden. She's like,
Yeah,
if we go somewhere, we gotta go somewhere hot, like to the islands. I'm like, all right.
My hubby can, leave the window open when it's 40 degrees outside.
No, dude, no, not 40. No.
I'm freezing my buns off.
Exactly.
And I got 2 blankets over me, and
I'm down here in the
he's
basement.
got
I
the
don't even know
window wide open.
I know there's no windows open, but I do have the dryer on in there. But like that's why I have the blanket on me here in the basement. It's always cold down here.
Yeah, well, cold sinks.
I know it does, especially down here.
It does.
It does.
It sinks.
It does. It really does. But when the dryer's on, then it kind of warms up.
Heat rises.
I know heat. And oh my God, we have definitely in the summer we have to put the air on because like the heat goes right to my room, my mom's room. Like, all right, you gotta put the air on.
Yeah.
Oh my, I'm sure you guys had the air on, right? The other day.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
We got it on now because we had a visitor come by,
Oh, did you?
or it got hit on the highway or something.
Oh no! What happened?
Skunk.
No.
And we had the windows open. I had shut the air conditioner off
Right.
and opened the windows because it was nice and cool outside.
Right.
And the next thing I'm going, Paul, do you smell that?
Oh no!
It's like, he said, yeah, I'm trying to ignore it.
I don't
Oh,
blame
man, it was
them. I
bad.
don't blame them. Oh, that's
It was
funny.
very bad. It was
Oh, my
really
God.
ripe.
Oh,
It's like, oh, geez.
jeez, and it was like right on your road too. I'm sure.
Yeah, well, it could have been right on the highway because that's right across the pond.
Oh,
And-
right.
And the smell comes right across the
I
wall.
bet. Oh my God.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty bad. It's like worse this summer because like you smell it.
It doesn't take long for the smell to get across the
smell and the
pond.
fumes.
trust me.
No, it doesn't.
Uh,
Oh my gosh.
it was
Well-
nasty.
I know.
So we had to shut the windows and turn
I
the air
bet.
conditioner back on and I didn't think it was going to get rid of the smell, but it did.
Mm.
Thank God.
Well, you had the air on too, so.
I don't know if he's still out there.
Oh,
If
I don't
I
know.
open the
I wouldn't
door.
open the window to find out.
Yeah, I really don't want to open the door or a window to find
Right.
out.
Oh my goodness.
Because if it got hit on the highway, it's going to be
Uh-huh.
like that for a week at least.
Oh boy.
And if
I
it
know. I
rains,
saw a
it's
lot of. That's
going to
like
be even worse.
No, I saw a couple of dead animals actually. I guess it just. And they look like they're opossums, not like squirrels or rabbits or anything. They look like they're opossums. We're going. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they look like big rats. They're nasty,
What the? I'm like, what is that?
but they're kind of pale.
Yeah, they look like a grayish kind of. Yeah, like okay.
Like bleach blonde.
Yeah, exactly. Think of guess what we got in the mail today, Lori?
I have no idea.
More
More what?
Bird food.
Oh
Oh,
no!
God. So now we have like two.
Why?
I know. Because I guess my mom ordered, and I guess she didn't realize how much she actually ordered. But
Ay ay
yeah,
ay!
that's why I'm going. I'm like, oh, God. So now we have like 12 bags. I'm going to wait till like October. I think October is probably winter-ish to start with the birds. So now we have 2 big boxes of Amazon boxes, like bags of bird food. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna show you. It's like that probably lasts all the way to February. I'm not even kidding.
I wouldn't doubt it.
No, you should. There, I'm gonna take a picture. You're gonna be like, it's gonna last all the way to.
Jeez.
Exactly. So I was like, and then she's like, well, one of those boxes is the aloe vera gel. I was like, oh, so I had to go over both of them. I'm dragging these big boxes. So, oh Lord, now we have like 10 bags of food.
Is anybody still out there?
Is that? Oh, who's in chat? Well, I saw Ace momentarily. I know Ace is there.
Yeah. That was 10
Yeah.
minutes ago.
Who else is there?
Marianne.
Oh, Marianne. Marianne was hanging out earlier with us on Dez's live. Dez had a live. So Marianne.
Yeah, she's always on Friday nights.
Yeah. Who else?
Well, it's H watching, so that's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I see 9.
9. Oh, okay.
Okay, now it dropped to 7.
The 7. Oh.
Oh, really?
They're probably like,
They're
oh,
all
great, they're
running
talking about
away.
us. I'm
Now
leaving.
back up to 8.
Oh, I'm like,
I,
well, like the crazy bird lady brought 10 bags of bird food. I'm leaving.
I need to get some sleep tonight because last night
Oh no! What time are you on?
I slept semi good. I kept waking up though, and be awake
Oh, was
for
this
a
from
while,
your
and then
Because you said you had a
snooze
cold.
for a little while, and then wake up again, and then
Uh,
snooze for a
I
while.
know.
Yeah, it wasn't a good solid night's sleep.
Was this from like you weren't feeling well? 'Cause I remember you said you weren't feeling well like a few days ago. Was that
Yeah,
from that?
I was feeling okay last night
Right.
because I was busting my butt cleaning stuff and
Oh no.
doing stuff in the house. So
Mhm.
I was tired, but
Right.
I still kept waking up and waking up and waking up and
Oh no.
back to sleep and
I
snoozing.
hate that. I've done that. That's happened to me. And then I'm tired like the next day. I'm like, why
Yeah.
did I wake up? No, it is annoying. I totally I agree.
And it's after 2.
It is exactly it's after 2. And we have to be at the vet like literally 11:30.
Yeah,
gonna
you
get- I'm just
don't
gonna
want to
put
be
clothes on.
late.
And I think it's gonna be rainy. Like I was looking at my iPhone weather, and I think it says is it gonna be raining later on?
I have no idea. I don't pay attention to the weather.
No.
That's Jerry's thing.
Right.
It wasn't too bad today. It was cloudy in the morning,
Uh-huh.
and then
It was
later in the
yeah,
afternoon
here
it
too.
started clearing up.
No, it's funny you said that because it was cloudy here in the morning, and then later on the sun came out. It was like
Yeah.
83. Actually, Shadow, that's too hot for you. 83.
Yeah.
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 I need fridge temperature and below.
Oh, no. Shadow, you know what? Oh my gosh, you and your wife, you guys would like Alaska. Because that's like,
That's
that's
probably
cold. Yeah.
true.
I think like the highest it ever gets, well, depending on they only go from,
They do get the 70s.
they do, they can't, they're
middle of
summer
the summer.
months.
Yeah,
They
but
leave,
their summer is very short.
that's what I'm saying. They go from, is it June? Is it May? May or June? I think it's June. But anyway, they go June to the latest you can absolutely go, which I've seen people go. I don't
It's
understand
like
why. Because the later
August.
you go, the colder it gets. Like the
Yeah.
colder it gets. Yeah. You can go in
After
October.
August, it starts getting really, really cold, and the snow
Exactly.
starts.
I'm like, I was telling people, why are you going? Like, I get like June, July, August. That's really the point. June, July, August. September's like, you can go, but you would
Yeah,
go in
you're
September.
gonna end up with snow.
Right, so that's the thing. That's why they only have those months because they are overseas. You can only go by not only by boat, but the
Yeah,
ideal.
you don't want to get caught in the ice in the
Exactly.
yeah.
But so the ideal is to go from like June to August, and you can go like Shadow probably would like September because in September it is cooler than August. So you
yeah,
can
but even
go in
August
September.
is starting to.
That's what I say. Yeah, August is like
cooler.
exactly. So you might like Alaska Shadows. It's kind of like your. I want to go just because I want to go. I would love to go because all the ships go. They don't have
Or
there's no problem.
northern Canada,
Yeah, and no, it's colder than Canada. Yeah,
way up
but
north.
like it's way it's super north.
Yeah,
But all the it's like super north. But all the ships are right out there at the port, so like you can literally, from what I've seen and from what everybody, from all the cruise hangouts that I hang out with, all the ports, you can see the ship from like the town or the city, because like that's how small the cities are. So you can always see like your ship from like a certain distance or a good distance. So you can't get lost at all in any of these ports that they go to. But everyone loves it. They've been like so many times. They've been hundreds and thousands of times.
yeah,
But it is expensive.
yeah. It's fine if you got a hell of a lot of money, but
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
sorry, I'm not wasting my money
I
on going on a
Like,
cruise.
See, if
So I can get seasick for
I don't get
weeks.
seasick. I know everyone's like my aunt gets seasick, but I don't. I know my mom would. Because we went on a small boat and they told her like sit in the center of the boat. No, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't get seasick.
I get seasick.
Really? Is it like
Yeah.
when is it when you get right onto the boat, or is it like after the boat is moving, or is it just?
I get seasick on a rowboat in the harbor.
Oh, she's like. Oh my goodness. She's like, this is Lord.
I do. I have to take Dramamine before I go. When we used to go out in the bay and go fishing
Right.
out of Hull,
Uh-huh.
we would. I would have to take Dramamine a couple hours before I went
Oh no.
because I would end up getting seasick as soon as I get on that boat and go out in that harbor.
right.
I wouldn't get 30 feet from shore when it would start.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Or if we were going on a fishing boat, same
Right,
thing.
right. That sounds pretty bad, Lori.
Yeah. Party boat. You'd go on a party boat.
Yeah, the
go
board boat.
fishing.
Yeah. So it's like that, you're saying.
I got sick. If I didn't take
Wow.
my Dramamine, I was sunk.
Oh no.
I'd spend half the day barfing over the side.
Oh no. Lori's like,
Bad.
oh god, poor Lori.
Yeah. So I had to make sure I took my Dramamine because if I didn't, I would be sunk.
That's it, you're done. Yeah.
Yep. I was
Wow.
done for the day.
And they do sell it like on the ships, but of course you'd be paying an arm and a leg.
Oh yeah, if you go on a party boat, yeah,
And on
it's
the
not
ship.
cheap.
No, it's not cheap at all. So that's just so definitely So Shadow, if you do decide to go, like bring all and if you do get seasick, bring your Dramamine, bring all your medication because if you try to see the ship's doctor, forget it. I mean, yes, have insurance, buy the insurance, but you don't want to have to like use your insurance like your medicine or anything. Just bring all your medications with you because they may or may not have whatever that you need from Sweden. So.
Well, I only have one.
Oh, this one.
It's
Okay,
my
so-
blood pressure medication.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Bring that. Make sure you have enough for like if you're going. And I think the Alaska trips they're about 10 days to 2 weeks. It takes what? Is it like a whole 24 hours at least? Maybe. No, wait. How long does it get out there?
It
At least a
depends
whole
on where you're
day.
going out of.
Well, there you can go out of Canada or California, which is rare, very very rare. But you go out of Canada or what's that state? Washington.
Yeah.
But they're going, that way, of course, So
Yeah, you got to fly to get there.
well, you got fly exactly fly to get there, and then you cruise from there just to go like around the planet there.
Yeah.
Hey, Eileen.
Anyway,
Anyway, so
I think I'm gonna.
okay. All right, well, good talking to you. Good talking to you again,
Good.
Shadow. Oh, so your show today. Oh my goodness.
Well, it's Saturday today.
Saturday, yeah. It's just Saturday.
For me,
for
it's
you,
Saturday.
For us, it's Saturday. It's very early in the morning.
Yeah, I'm still in the future.
Right, still in the future.
Back to the future.
Back to the future. Exactly. But yeah, 2:00, right?
Yeah, Easton.
Awesome. All right, cool beans.
Yep,
And we're
we're both in the Eastern.
Awesome possums. All right, trying to get your show out there. Oh, did you tell Lori already what it was about, or?
He can't get
I
a
don't
word in
know.
edgewise.
I'm trying
No.
to help him out.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's see what the title is.
think
I forgot my own title.
I think I saw it the other
I did
day. and
see
I
it.
can't
I'm like,
remember what it was.
I will totally lose you guys if I try to go back to it, but I did.
The
Oh, it was
topic
about like
for-
disaster, something about disaster now, and like disaster
Um,
before the disaster, something like that. Like life before
Um,
disaster and life after the disaster. Like, are you ready? Something like that.
normally bias and general public's resistance
That's what-
to
yeah.
clipping.
But the pictures were amazing. That was an amazing picture. I don't know who got that picture, but that picture there is amazing.
Actually, AI made.
Really? You got the from AI?
Wow.
What? Oh my god, that's funny. That is funny.
AI.
AI, right?
Everything is AI now.
I know, literally. Oh my gosh. Actually, we were asking
Yeah,
AI.
that's scary.
By the way, that's how we got the information about Fiona's foot there. We were asking AI.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust AI for anything like that.
Oh my gosh. No, we're definitely. But it also did say that we should consult a vet, and go to a vet.
Yeah,
But
that's always a good thing.
yeah. But she is licking at the. Well, we only did it once. We put it on her once, and then she like ran away. She licked at it. I smelled her breath. I was like, oh god.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
That's why you got to be careful. If you put it
Exactly.
on, maybe you're supposed to put gauze over it so they can't.
Oh, I should have done. You know what? We might have gauze in the house. I should have done that, like really lightly though, because I don't want to like make it tight or anything. Oh, I should
Well,
put
you
gauze
want
in
it
your
tight
foot.
enough so it's going to stay in place.
Right,
Because
that too. Yeah.
she'll
So I gotta find
tear it
gauze.
off.
Yeah, Missy. I'm gonna find some gauze now. Now you can't lick it. Well, we're still going tomorrow morning anyways, because it'll cost us $50 not to go.
Yeah,
So.
I got to go.
All right, and we all gonna go.
Speaking
All
of
right, so good night, Lori. Nice talking to you. Good night, Shadow, and I'll see you. Well, I'll see you in
It's morning.
morning. Oh,
seeing
good
you.
morning. It actually is morning for us too. It's early morning. With you, it's morning. So good morning,
Yeah.
Lori. Good morning, Shadow, and I'll see you, Shadow,
Yeah, see
and
you.
chat.
And
Good
Lori,
night,
feel
everyone.
better. Okay, feel better. Get some rest. Get some sleep.
Yeah, I really need some sleep
Yeah.
because
yeah, you look tired, Lori.
yeah, I've been busting my butt trying to get stuff done.
Mhm.
And for a few days, I didn't do anything because I was just not feeling up to it.
Oh.
And the past couple of days, I've been back at it again. So
Mm.
I really want to get this done.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
It's a lot
right.
to do.
No, it's it's a lot to do in houses. It's a lot. Yeah. All right, guys. Get some sleep. Shadow, talk to you later. Lori, thank you again,
Yep.
Lori. Thanks again.
Good night.
All right. Good night.
Have a good one. Good
Yeah,
night,
you too.
everybody.
Everyone have a
in
good
chat.
one.
Oh,
Good night,
hello,
everybody in chat. Have a
Arlene.
good one. Good morning, good night, good afternoon, good evening, wherever your case may be.
Yeah.
Arlene just showed up.
Good night, y'all. Bye, guys.
Good night, Arlene. Good
Oh,
night,
Arlene.
Ace.
Bye, Arlene. Bye,
Yeah.
Ace.
Good night, Marianne.
Good night,
Yeah, stay
Marianne.
safe. God bless.
Right, exactly. God bless, guys.
Good night, Shadow.
Good night, guys. Bye. Oh,
God bless
you. Bless
everybody.
you, whoever that was.
Yeah.
That
That
was
was
Mrs.
the wife. Yeah.
Okay. Bless you.
God bless you.
All right. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
There we go.
She can't remember how to close down her shit. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Good night, Arlene. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Anyway.
Yeah, it's been a while. At least on your stream, but I have seen her on other streams. So
Yep. I've seen her here and there. She's always around. She's so good. She
Yeah.
really is. She's a great mod.
yeah, she
Anyway,
is.
thank you so much. You take care.
I will do my best.
All right. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to see you on your live because I'm probably going to be busting my tail doing stuff. I might listen though. So,
Well, no problem, Lori. No problem.
all right. I'll talk to you later.
Will do.
Say good night, everybody.
Good night, good morning, good evening,
Yes.
good afternoon, whatever it is, or wherever you are.
Good morning. All right.
Good night, Lori. Sweet dreams.
Good morning. Bye, everybody.